Meow.
Meow.
Man, you guys are
Meow.
really quiet. You're usually really loud when we start pre-stream talking stuff.
I know, it's weird.
I just got here.
I'm just making sure everything is all squared away before we get started.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Other than the fact we haven't been handed XP in weeks.
Whew. And little XP boost could be pretty helpful in the situation you guys are finding yourselves in.
Oh, I'm just teasing, man.
Yeah, that giant trap thing.
I mean, I look at it this way. Every time he doesn't give us XP and he thinks something's going to kill us, he doesn't realize I've improved our equipment.
I kind of feel glad about last week, though.
Oh.
I kind of keep looking at you and going, why do you try to be a frontline fighter? You have less armor than Chifundo.
Because
I
he's
realize this.
That feel with the
suicidal.
shaman. That feel with the shaman is better protected than a soldier.
The shaman refuses to let me give him more armor.
I've been trying to die, but at the very least, I kept Sunrise from literally getting screwed over in a much worse situation.
Stop trying to get your giblets turned into gravy, Martini.
But it's fun.
No, it's not. It's not fun for the rest of us. Okay?
They're trying to
Okay,
keep you
good.
alive. You're free.
It is completely counterintuitive to our objective. It's why Sunrise sat down and between streams had the come to Jesus talk.
Yeah, I know.
Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Thank you, Tank on a Cow. Although I have questions about your name, primarily the fact that if a tank is on a cow, did it run it over and kill it, or is it trying to mate with it?
I think the answer would be, at the risk of getting smacked, isn't that how Sunrise was born?
And would that be regular or reverse cowgirl?
Never mind, I don't want to know.
And now more questions.
Shank, 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 shank.
Shink!
I am fine with this. I have been stabbed so many times, it's not even funny.
Yes, but have you
No,
ever
you've
been
been
shanked by a baby?
punched so many times it isn't funny.
So
Stabbing comes later.
I have a question. Are you okay with this if it causes if I do the penis shank and give you two penises instead of one now?
He can
Can't
still
help.
hear it tearing.
Chat, everyone, get in front of me.
Yeah, no, you won your own, homie.
That's right. You're on your own.
You can fly. She can't. You should be okay.
No. She has Nyota. Nyota can throw her at me.
Fastball special.
I mean, duh?
Throwing the dwarf now.
Yeah, he could also jump while carrying her and then throw her.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can jump like, what, 8 stories?
No,
I'm sorry,
he can jump
what?
21 feet straight up.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Nyota's
Nyota has a
very-
7-yard jump straight up.
Shiza.
Yeah, that makes a Nyota the most athletically inclined of the bunch.
So for those of you who are curious, the book is only available now for full sale price and doesn't come with the extra print. I'll still sign them because people apparently want my signature for things.
Well, it's also the first edition.
And there was another thing here. Oh, I've inlaid 13 out of the 20 chapters.
Oh, nice.
I've got to inlay 7 more and then send it to the publisher.
I'm looking forward to that book.
Same.
Oh, so Tank on Cow is actually Crystal Tank.
Oh, now I understand.
And the mystery has been solved. But yeah, Martini's like got a death wish still.
Yeah, but he's coming out of it. Mostly because, well, lots of blunt force trauma.
Yeah, that and you're in a danger zone, so pulling thy head out of thine ass is a good idea.
Danger zone is an understatement. There was a line of Admiral Akbars doing the can on the way in.
Well, I mean, landmine booby traps, IED booby trapped vehicles, probably grenade bouquets all over the fucking place in doorways and stairwells. Who knows what other things you'll find? Regular standard landmines set up just for sensory bits to distract. You got those turrets popped up at you. I mean, this is all kinds of crazy. And then there's the snipers, and who knows what the factions actually are.
And then on top of that, they obviously don't seem to be communicating too well. Or very good at recognizing their own markings.
Yeah, not only that, but Sunrise has recognized the fact that whoever's planted all this shit is fairly confident with bombs.
This is literally hell.
Aye. You volunteered for this shit, laddie.
No, he was volunteered.
Well, too late. You're stuck in now.
I mean, on the plus side, with all these explosives, you're bound to make a pretty good profit if you get out of this alive.
Well, as far as I knew, big chunk of the profit was special gear by Mad Mac to be protective stuff for you guys against certain weaponry. Once he gets the lathe.
I see. Well, so I figured out the real reason we're going for the lathe.
Yeah, what's that?
One of the locations on my pit buck is like very close to South Shore, and I'm pretty sure that if they know we're in the area, they'll try to take the opportunity for some form of revenge.
Something, something, something. Oh, look, it's a trap. Again.
Another trap.
We already have one trap. That's Jafundo. No more.
That trap has already been sprung several times.
It's more like one of those cage traps that's just perpetually armed.
That's fair.
That is.
Yeah. Yeah, but you guys are in a brutal war zone from the sound of it. I mean, it's like you can hear all the shit going off. I mean, besides what you guys set off.
I was going to say, we did most of it.
I'm talking about like the background noise of gunfire, machine gun fire.
What background noise? Oh, you mean of everyone else? Because the only weapons we fired are Chifundo's rifle, which has a apparently overcompensating silencer on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking you guys are in one of those places in Fallout where, you know, you can hear in the background.
Oh, so wandering through the capital wasteland, normally.
Yes.
General Stalingrad noises.
General Stalingrad noises. Hold on. Let me see if that's a thing. If it is, I'm just going to play it the whole stream. General Stalin.
Actually, no. It would be, I think it's 3 hours constant city fighting.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
World War II battle sounds.
Okay, I did not think that was actually a thing. I was just trying to make a joke.
Dude, it's YouTube. Do you have any idea how many things are on there? If you can imagine it, it is there.
If you can't imagine it, it's on Pornhub.
Right. But also with YouTube, don't forget, as long as it doesn't violate IP laws, it'll be on there.
Assuming it didn't get big enough for the IP owner to, notice.
Yeah.
Or the system's being weird again.
Lucky enough for Linzabi and me, we're too old. We like to listen and watch some of the old stuff, so we're perfectly fine because all that stuff is long past copyright.
Oh, yeah.
So I have 1 hour and 55 minutes of World War II Normandy battle sounds.
It's a little different. That's a lot more artillery.
But there'll be machine gun fire, too.
It's just constant machine gun fire. The artillery's only very rare.
As long as there's DACA noises and it goes on long enough.
Yep.
One of the funniest things I always thought there was, in most World War II films, they do not use the proper sound for an MG42 because it doesn't sound enough like a machine gun to make people convince people it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just use a chainsaw.
No, they actually use a machine gun, a slow-firing machine gun, because otherwise most people would hear it, would think, well, that's just a buzzsaw, that's not a machine gun.
That's the point.
Yeah, but that's the reason why, because they're trying to fool people, so they make it sound like a machine gun.
Yep. It's a reason it was nicknamed.
MG42 was just...
MG42, instead of the that was more like a...
No, actually, it's more of a rip, rip. That's more the sound.
It literally would sound like some jackass outside with a chainsaw.
I have questions about how you guys know any of this.
Actually, if it's more of a rip sound effect, I think one thing that did get it right was the old Bridge Too Far, kind of real-time strategy game thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
they
you
use-
get it right.
Yeah, where they used the sound of ripping silk instead.
Well.
Well, you guys are awful, terrible, and wonderful at the same time. I don't know how you know that they use the sound of ripping silk, but okay.
Because the sound of raw silk, like if you take a piece of raw, unfinished silk, give it a small cut, and then start tearing it, it sounds like the strike of a lightning bolt mixed with a machine gun as it pops.
Hey, Fee.
I think Fee stepped away, Tufty.
Oh, okay. How's everybody doing?
Decent enough. How about you?
I'm doing okay.
I want to murder a cat.
Uh-oh.
Tufty,
Cat in
please tell
trouble?
me you were playing Japanese in Hearts of Iron last night.
I was not. Why?
Never mind.
Wait.
Fee trolled the crap out of somebody by just infinite aircraft.
Wait. You guys were having a Hearts of Iron game and didn't invite me.
No, she was having a Hearts of Iron game. I don't know the game, nor do I play the game.
Oh, okay.
What
I'm
game?
not too bothered by it.
Gravity Cat not amused.
So I saw the Christmas special for MLP.
Huh.
Which
You mean the
one?
Heartwarming special?
The best gift. The most recent one.
Oh, the one that has Luna in it as the ghost of Christmas Future.
No.
Heartwarming Future.
Pudding! That one.
Yep,
I
that.
haven't seen
Oh.
that one.
Yeah, no, that's not the best one.
No. I said the most recent, not the best.
Oh, okay.
No spoiling it because I haven't seen it.
I'm not.
Blood orange Italian soda.
Sorry, what?
Yum.
Oh, hi everyone.
Hey, Fee. You told me to remind you to run the ad. This is your reminder to run the ad.
Uh-huh. Goes downstairs, gets tea, comes back upstairs. Holy shit, there's a lot of you.
Yes. We breathe like roaches.
It's wonderful.
Hey, it's all out of question. That's rad roaches.
So you
Leave and
plant-
come
so
back,
you-
we'll have 10 more in here.
Fee, we don't die, we multiply.
So if I'm understanding this correctly,
For every
Tufty-
dream catcher you see in your kitchen, there's another 30 in your crawl space.
No. If I'm understanding this correctly, Tufty, you breed like roaches, so you implant eggs into dead things.
Oh no!
Yes.
No!
Sorry, I had to.
Congratulations, you deduced that I am in fact a xenomorph. Now you must be killed.
You know what bothers me about what Tufty just said? Was that for the 10 you see, there's 30 in your crawl space. Now imagine that as your subscriber's fee.
Oh god, no!
Now, I want to point this out. Tufty,
Yes?
if you are a xenomorph, you might kill me. But you are gonna look fucked up to the rest of the hive forever, by God. I will make sure to inflict some pretty gruesome wounds on you, so when you come back and they're like, what the fuck happened to you? They fought back.
Who said I would attack when you were awake?
She still attacks in her sleep, trust me.
It's okay. The queen digs scars.
Whoa, I thought you said something else.
The queen dicks scars, yes! Thank you, Maxwell. You absolute fucking loodle.
Noodle? I'm a noodle?
No, loodle.
Oh, yeah, I'm both.
You are not a good noodle, you are in fact a loodle.
How about a
Realize
little
that
noodle?
Maxwell's 17, right?
I am...
Yes, which is why I'm chastising him. Oh, why are people leaving?
I don't know.
I appeared, and everyone's like, "Oh man, it's." I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Dream and Quickstitch just switched over to the actual RPG server.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They're awaiting the moon.
The glorious moon.
That thing that might crash down and kill us all.
Mm.
I wonder if any of the merchants at Silverfang or the Roof have any of the Enclave Trooper armor.
Look.
So,
All
now
I have
that-
to say is, if you've been paying attention to Twitter, I showed everyone the most glorious comic from like 2001. Or no, 2009.
Which one?
Hang on. I'll go get the link. You can all laugh at this shit.
I have a bad feeling about
I'm
this.
ready to slap my knees of this.
There you go. Have fun. Most glorious comic from like 2009 when the show first began.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. I had a nice long talk. I had a nice little convo with Moon earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one.
How
So,
could I have done this? My poor sweet Luna gone for 1,000 years. You're back early. Moon's haunted. What? Luna comes back with like 2 pistols, a shotgun, a minigun, and a cannon. Moon's
Oh,
haunted.
And goggles.
wow.
Oh, Faye, speaking of haunted things, I took a fucking screenshot. You know that one early filmography, like that one early film from France that was like The Voyage to the Moon or something?
Mm-hmm.
I took like a screenshot of the fucking weird ass face the Moon has in that, and I tried to send it to Moon on Discord because it was like a part of a joke I was making, and you want to know what happened?
You sent him porn.
No. Discord crashed, my computer crashed, and it wouldn't upload. For some reason, this image is cursed and refuses to be uploaded anywhere.
You crashed the moon into your computer. Brilliant.
Yes.
Wow.
Glorious.
So, yeah. So, besides the recap tonight, the only condition that you might get to hear Twitty say anything is only if Quick Stitch dies. That's it.
Fuck Twitty.
Fuck Twitty.
Wow, the hate is real!
Give
For
me a
everyone's
bomb, I will hug
sanity.
Twitty.
Please do not fuck Twitty.
Oh god! No!
No, he's correct, because effectively, from what Moon told me, Twitty is now equal to an 11-year-old kid.
Oh
Well,
my
when
god.
I said
That's
fuck
right.
Twitty, I meant with explosives.
So, that doesn't help the situation.
But if Quick Stitch stays alive, I keep the boom mic up and I don't say a thing. Except typing. In the
Thank you for that mental image. Now I can't get the idea of Mothra with a stick of TNT shoved up its tailpipe out of my head.
Adagio. It could be worse. Adagio, it could be worse. Somebody could have made the joke about fucking an alien to be a bad idea because then they would lay eggs in your urethra.
Stop.
Can somebody hit Tufty with a bottle?
Tufty's just
Yo,
going
I
way
got it.
overboard. Look,
You must
Tufty.
suffer.
Hold
Tufty.
on.
No. You want overboard.
Everybody, off. Crystal tanks. I think that is the first time I've ever seen anyone sunblocked.
What?
Good freaking job. I'm watching my chat, and Zork got sunblocked. He was typing "praise the sun" one word at a time, and just as he typed the U, Crystal Tank typed S.
Praise the sus.
Like,
It's like a fucking YouTube poop.
great. That's just that's a quality shitpost right there. That's the first time I've ever seen someone blocked from praising the sun.
Wow. No praising the sun, but...
But the sun. Praise it.
Quiet or I'll go overboard.
Fucking Protestants worshipping Celestia. Helios is where it's at.
To hell with that. Luna's number 1.
You
Go
know
fuck
what?
yourself, you filthy
I'm back
fucking
from the
Protestants.
original days. I'm back from the original days. Praise Ra.
Oh, I was mostly making a joke of what did ponies worship before Celestia existed? Because Celestia didn't raise the sun always.
You're right, unicorns did.
Yeah. So obviously, there would probably be a religion based around that, which makes people that worship Celestia as the god empress filthy fucking Protestant heretic.
No, it makes the people that worship Celestia correct because the unicorns were racist douche canoes.
Case in point. South Shore.
I refuse to diplomatize with heretics and Protestants. I apologize. However, that is how it is.
I will hit you with a bottle of very Lutheran alcohol.
I will plant eggs in your urethra.
So apparently,
I will remind all of you that Box is an author.
Excuse
Oh
me.
God, do not.
That's
mention that.
arguable.
That's not only arguable, but no, just no.
God.
I warned you not to make me go overboard.
Martini.
You
I
mean the
just-
one who got kicked?
I had no, not that one, but Box.
Oh.
Sorry for
Yeah,
not
I was just about done forgetting about that tale.
Did you know that male bed bugs have swords for
No.
dicks?
Stop!
Okay, so for a start, Marker Light, stop giving me reasons to not keep you alive. And for a second thing, Tufty, stop giving me reasons to want to move your name lower on the list.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, you know, at least for the pre-streams, I might just have Tufty muted from here on in.
Stop.
Good, I walked away. I missed it.
I can't promise anything.
You know what? I can say this about Holt. He knows how to time walking away just perfectly right, so his therapist is not going to be a rich man.
Nope.
All I can say now is, I wonder if the party's ever going to get to Black Moonsa.
Did you just make a Half-Life joke?
Oh,
Yes,
you
because
did.
the hazmat helmet's in here.
B, what's going on in your chat?
Zork is declaring a WOG. Now, in the meantime, Marker Light, I feel like because you made a Half-Life joke, I have to get you hit with a crowbar.
Go right ahead. Find one.
Like, even if it's by sheer stupid accident, I have to get you smacked in the face with a crowbar.
Hold on. Let me find some urban fatigues first.
Martini,
Yes.
I think I have a crowbar in my junk pile.
Ah, shit.
No. My advanced maintenance kit has a 120% perfect condition crowbar in it. Also,
Snap!
Linzabi, push to talk. Nobody wants to
let's
hear your
see.
lips smacking.
All I'm gonna need now is some urban-style fatigues and Chifundo's gas mask.
Then you spend like 9 hours wandering around a poorly made and often copied environments.
We already do that.
Crowbars are not good use for smacking Pegasus. I do have a cleaver, though.
Well, no. If he wants to make Half-Life references,
the
we have to
wasteland
hit him
on
with
a horse
Half-Life
with no
weapons.
name.
So,
And he has to be
so he has to be smacked with a crowbar. He has to be thrown by a gravity gun. And
Head crab.
oh, he needs to get a head crab on his face.
Get it off! Actually, no. That would probably be one of Twitty's little kids.
Like, those three things have to happen. And then, and only then, are we done throwing Half-Life shit at him.
No, then he has to be grabbed by some fucker with a suitcase.
I mean, realistically, he probably already has been.
Actually, that's not a... We're not going to do this. We're not going to pull G-Man into this.
We're just going to throw pigeon shit at him.
Oh, Fee, you're going to be proud of me. I'm working on a homebrew race. You want to know what they're called?
I think she walked away again. I heard her talking to Bob.
Yeah.
in the back.
I
Yeah,
made
it sounded like she was talking to Bob.
I made a homebrew race for FoE. They're called Porks.
Why?
Porcs.
Go fuck yourself. That joke was already killed.
And there are some great perks on the list that I made. Oinker Gatherer, plus 5 alchemy, survival, and traps, repair, and mechanics per rank. Big Mother Porker, plus 50 max HP. And mobile weapons
yeah,
pork
you wanna-
form. Reduce the
you wanna
strength
cringe a little
requirements
bit?
of weapons by 2.
What am I cringing about?
Remember that Slay the Spire Endless run I was doing?
Oh, don't tell me you topped it.
I'm still on it.
You're what?
It's up to four. It's up to 40. It's up to 48 stacks.
I'm gonna walk away for a minute.
The enemies have 2,400% extra hit points and damage.
Fee.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move over to the other server and join Moon and Quick Stitch and Snuggle.
Okay.
As am I.
I think we should do that now that Moon's here.
Wait. Fee. Wait. I need to tell you about the homebrew race I made.
Having connection issues there, Moon?
No, this computer was still set to push to talk. I had been using a different one for the past few days.
So, hey Moon, do you have a picture of the Wasteland Survival Guide cover?
Yes. Can you give me a moment?
I can give you a moment.
I can. I just need to go and pull it up.
I just need to play it so I can play Tufty's ad.
Oh, groovy. Yeah, give me just a second.
Hey everyone.
So, hey, you woke up.
Hey, Hetty.
We starting early?
No.
Nope. Good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. Oh, right. I forgot. Your fancy island turtle nation doesn't have daylight savings time.
Moon. There's only 3 countries in the world that still have it.
Go ahead.
Also, yes, we do. But
you do?
Obviously ours is. Yeah, ours is next week. Okay.
Do you need to go and take a nap for the next 20 minutes?
No, I've literally only just got up because this is when I normally get up.
Well, please go get yourself some tea.
I've got to play an ad that Tufty made for us anyway, and Moon's got to find a picture. So, go ahead, go make yourself some tea.
Thank you, because I think I'm going to need it.
Can I murder a cat in that span of time?
No.
Please don't.
What did the cat do?
Please don't murder Shadow's
Punch
cat.
It's not Shadow's cat. It's Kari is her own cat, and she punched my right eye when I was like next to her. She was sitting on the banister, and I was standing on the stair, and she just punches my right eye, so I can barely see out of it.
Okay, so you want to murder the cat because it kicked your ass.
No! I was expecting her to go on my shoulders. Instead, she fucking lunges at my face and attacks my fucking right eye.
This is why I don't trust cats. They
I
lull you.
trust cats.
They
I
lull
don't
you.
trust Kari.
I had another cat who, when I was younger, proceeded to claw my leg up so bad that the walk back home there was just a trail of blood behind me. So yeah, I'm on Team Screw Cats. Little angry
I'm gonna
bastard.
step away and go get some pork chops.
I love cats. Kari's just a fucking bitch.
I trust cats, only as far as I can throw them.
I could throw it pretty good.
Hey! Hello, Kari!
Which is why I haven't attempted to throw Moxie yet, because I haven't figured out how much I can trust her yet.
Why? Where is she on the chunk scale?
Moxie on the chunk scale is, oh my god, can you get much thinner without showing bones?
Oh, so she is just a chip. Kid, Bob, you can be angry at me. I am the one dunking on your cat.
Bob, first off, Moon is the one dunking on your cat. Second, I genuinely can pick your cat up with like 3 fingers.
I need this cat.
However much she wants. At any time. I'm not starving her.
Tactical meow projectile.
I want this cat.
I'm not thin shaming your cat. I'm realizing just how far I could yeet your cat at someone.
Hold on.
Stop feeding your cat salads.
The cat's in here with Bob now.
I know.
Cat that was light as could be. We used to call it Velcro Kitty because you could throw it across the room at the cat tree and it would stick.
That's so fucked up.
Do you have anything to say to... Hold on, Moon. Do you have anything to say to the cat and Bob before they go to bed?
Wait, do I what now?
Do you have anything to say to the cat or Bob before they go to bed?
Bob, hi Bob. I'm glad you're Bob. To the cat, meow, and I hope you fuck someone up in the near future.
Kyle wants to know how far can sunrise throw Snuggles.
No.
Not very far at all.
It's how far Snuggles can throw Sunrise.
Hold on, everybody. It's not how far can Sunrise throw Snuggles. It's how far does Snuggles fly when I fired her out of the noob tube.
I was actually going to say it's not how far Sunny can throw Snuggles. It's how far Snuggles can throw Sunny.
That's what I just said.
So again, if I just load a practice round into the noob tube and fire it out of the noob tube, how far does Snuggles fly?
Not very far. You clearly never tried to move a large cat.
Damn it, Shadow Window.
Just death bait.
Hey, what did I do?
Alright, so I got the picture now. I'm going to play the ad and mute my Discord so that you guys can keep making noise and I don't care. And then we will get on to getting actually started. So here we go.
Just a moment. Please be patient. I was not expecting another client. Hello, adventurer. What do you seek that makes your face look oh so bleak? It must be quite a danger, such a threat, to fill your aura with regret. Come to my cauldron and do not be shy. There is no threat for you inside. No need to spin me your hotel. All I need for you is to stand right there. Double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, gullet of eradicator, in the stew for fate to savor, eye of newt and toe of frog, bloodwing wool and tongue of dog. All these things to see ahead, what fate may come befall your head. Ah, I see within the stew a danger now pursuing you. Is nothing needing a magic cure, but a guide for you I can procure. Yes, a Wasteland survival guide holds what you need to save your hide. Information on foe and tool. To go without, you'd be a fool. Weapons, armor, skills, and more for $40 and no more. If to forge a path you seek no further, this guide has means, O self-improver. Well, what I have is just a vision. Getting one is no grand mission. You can get your own easily, so remain calm at deadtree-studios.squarespace.com.
I'm in complete and utter disbelief that Tufty actually figured out a way to murder a rhyme so it would rhyme with .com.
That is impressive.
That part out.
I feel like I should just have Tufty do all of my rhymes for Chifundo from now on, and just pay him money.
I'm not gonna say he's better at it than you are. You are.
But no, Props and I have rewritten every single Chifundo line in the entire book.
I helped.
I'm mostly just giving you shit. I haven't read a page of that book. I will someday.
That sounds like a painful amount of work.
It was worth it. I'm gonna say that regardless of how it actually came out, it was worth it. Like, I can't even deny that part. It was definitely completely worth doing because it made me better as a writer and it made a better story. So every single one of Chifundo's lines was rewritten from scratch to not only have a rhyming element to them, but so that every single time he talks, it's the same cadence, and every single time he talks, it's the same number of syllables on both sides of the comma.
Jesus.
That way, in people's head, when they're reading his lines, it'll almost be like he's singing.
Jesus.
What is with you and everyone singing? This is not a Disney musical.
It's My
You're
Little
right.
It's My Little Pony.
Yeah,
She lost a parent. She lost a parent and won one villain, so technically she is a Disney.
No, because they always have the mother. I made sure of that. I reverse Disney villained her.
Actually, you didn't reverse Disney villain me. Mulan 2. Daddy dies.
It's a sequel. It doesn't count.
Asian story, really good one. So better than Disney.
Frozen, both parents are gone.
But-
Lion King,
But
dad's
you
gone.
know what the real thing with me and everyone singing in My Little Pony is before I turn this over to Linzabi? It's very simple. Statistically, if you pick a random episode of My Little Pony without knowing what it is, if you just go through if you just have all the episodes randomly assorted and you pick a number, statistically you have an 87% chance there will be one song in it. If you do that same picking a random number, there's a statistical chance that there will be 2 songs on a 46% chance.
Well, yeah, because the entire
except for-
show's a low-key musical.
Except for one season where they only had 5 songs the entire season.
And then the next season after that, they put in 17 because everybody bitched. because the show is a musical.
I'm just convinced in the universe they just sing everything a cappella and they just randomly burst out into singing for no discernible explanation other than it's just innately instinctual to them.
I mean, wasn't that the exact case for Morning in Ponyville?
So, in the meantime, stream is supported by you guys. Please do drop a tip if you can. Check out Dead Tree here. They provide us with the GM, points at, who right now,
Hi.
He is, he doesn't get his first paycheck till next week. So right now we are still his only paycheck. That just sounds so sad when I say it out loud.
Yeah, well...
Paycheck.
So all
Yeah,
tips,
yeah,
all
Stream
tips are
needs
shared
money more than I do.
with the GM, and we will move on now to someone that I have a very what's the term I'm looking for here?
Murder boner?
There's a good word.
The only sane bug left in an insane universe. Twitty.
Is he actually sane if he joined the Philly Scouts?
Yes.
No. See. As far as I'm concerned with Twitty, the moment Twitty messes up in the slightest, it's just going to be Outback Old Yeller style.
I don't think
That
it's
would be
even gonna
old buddy
out
style.
back. I don't think it's even going to be out back. I think everybody's just going to draw weapons and start shooting until Twitty stops twitching.
I'm just gonna say this because I don't think any of you have really stopped to think about him aside from, like, a gross intestinal parasite. You don't think that the scouts aren't holding him to that same level of strenuousness and through all of the testing and everything.
I know for a fact.
Like, everything
right
that you would...
now, Twitty currently has a machine grenade launcher pointed at him, loaded with incendiary shots via Coffee Stain.
Coffee Stain. She's off doing coffee. She's off doing Coffee Stain things. But no. Anything that the lot of you would do to Twitty would be an absolute mercy compared to what those demonic little shits would do to the bug. You ever seen what a beetle looks like when its carapace is removed while it's still alive?
So, hello to the beetle, whose carapace may or may not still be attached. Hello, Twitty. What would you like to do for recap?
Well, first of all, geez, that's a lot of love you're showing.
Well,
not love, honesty.
If it makes you feel better, Snuggles won't eat you.
How many Philly Scouts are currently lined up for either their autopsy or science badge?
There is a badge pending the death of Twitty. Phobic autopsy badge.
I thought it'd be xenoarchaeology or
Yeah,
xenobiology.
not xenophobic, xenobiology autopsy badge.
Well, let's just say this, though. If you killed the Twitty, then how was all these recaps getting done?
Timey-wimey stuff.
We can replace you with the cat.
It's another Doctor Who's moment.
Anyway, last week, the party, the oh-so-wonderful moralistic party, wound up doing their mission. They got to the town where the lathe is, so that Mad Mac can have his tools. But they found out that the place is infested with different warring factions, booby traps, gun turrets that are automated, probably grenade bouquets and other nasty traps all over the place, snipers, and they have no idea what the factions are, who the factions are, and how likely it is they're gonna get shot. And the last we left off, they made it to the rooftops to avoid being attacked by this or tripping any of the bombs. And they've holed up. They had a little chat with Martini, who seems to be bent on killing himself or getting himself killed before the mission's over. And Sunrise did a little talk with him. And also, he had gotten a mutated pigeon poop in his eye, which burned through his eye shield and got him. Quick Stitch had to save his eye. And from where we left off, they're still stuck in this death hole of a town. And now I'm gonna go hide somewhere before these guys do something nasty.
Anyone else feel like Twitty's just like watching the party the whole time?
Oh, and Sunrise is a daddy stealer.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Plot twist, Nugget is watching you from afar and recording everything.
I could see that.
Moon, can we actually make this a thing now?
Is
okay.
Nugget on a private investigator badge?
Maybe, I don't know. That's up to Moon.
I may or may not have spent too long in the BSA and have learned that they've got some weirdly specific merit badges.
Yeah, they do.
Weirdly specific merit badges.
This one would probably be combat photographist.
Combat journalist, actually.
Very specific.
You know, that's something Nugget would go for.
Combat journalism.
Or it could just be a reconnaissance badge.
There are many eyes all over Equestria, both in the little canon of the story and within K-Cat's canon, which you all seem to prefer over anything that Dead Tree can put out. I'm not salty. What are you talking about? No, there are eyes everywhere. This is basically Britain with the CCTV cameras everywhere,
even in the clouds.
We've only got the highest number of cameras.
Be out by a dumpster.
They
were looking at me.
We only have the.
He wanted to smash them with a rock.
We only have the highest number of cameras per capita in the world, you know.
Big Brother is watching.
Big Brother is the queen.
Big Mama.
Long live the Queen.
Long live the Queen and her level 100 corgis.
Yes.
I don't care what anyone says. If that isn't the final battle, I'm gonna be pissed.
Same.
So?
I do like that meme.
I wonder if the Queen plays Pokemon Go.
Come on, go to the dungeon.
I almost choked up a piece of pork chop.
You're welcome. Alright, so a lot of you have overnighted here, taking watch throughout the things. As the sun started to descend, the sound of prevalent gunfire, sounds of combat in the distance all seemed to quiet down. The night was filled with sporadic shots from rifles, and there was only one point in time in the night that you heard an explosion far off in the distance, but a peaceful night in your location. Nobody came and tripped the second watch droids. Nobody attempt to attack anything. There were no ominous trails of blood. There were no spray painted tags. Nothing. It was probably the most peaceful night worth of sleep you have gotten in the Equestrian Wasteland in a few weeks. Surrounded on this rooftop by dumpsters.
You know, with the campfire in the middle of them, is it a dumpster fire?
I'm so glad someone who wasn't me made that joke.
I was tempted.
Yes, surrounded and protected within their... I was trying to take the highbrow thing and avoid the your waifu was trash joke, but surrounded by the protection of their dumpster fire and Big Brother turrets, the party rests peacefully. At one point in time, Martini, you slept after third watch, right?
No, he slept before third watch and got woken up for it.
Okay.
He got dragged awake for sunrise doing the last watch and got his come to Jesus talk.
Alright, so you are still wide-eyed and have a fear of God. There is a strange sense of terror gripping you, but nothing too bad. Nothing that you haven't seen staring at Nyota or getting the odd side-eye worth of Chifundo. But the sun starts to rise over the horizon, which I'm going to just assume that this map is oriented north because fuck it. North is to your right. I'll make a compass rose down at the bottom. Important. Yeah. Morning comes. Any of you making breakfast?
Mina will.
Points at the two.
Alright, Mina, make me that roll. Holy shit.
Damn those 9 degrees of success.
Go, Mina. Be the old world mother you know you are deep in your soul.
Well, you were a scout. You know what it means to be able to cook food.
I will cook so much food, you'll have trouble doing morning exercises.
So, I mean, with that roll, does that make her Hamish?
Does that make her Hamish?
I feel like there's an Amish reference that I missed, but I'm unsure.
That was an Amish reference. Oh, thank you, Corvus.
Hey.
So,
Horse pun.
now remember, guys, I won't say...
I'm going to be honest, I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be Hamish or Jewish, and I wasn't gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Speaking of various... fuck, I don't even remember what it's... I forgot to ask this a while back.
Again, I
did
won't see those for
Martini ever spend time at Ramstein?
Oh, I hate you, I have to listen to Duhas now.
Can he speak Germain?
Goddamn, Corvus, what the
I don't
heck?
know, I don't know. You should,
I mean, Sheer doesn't really break the jar.
He is a Sky Nazi after all.
You should try. Roll me intelligence.
Okay.
Alright, now roll me academics and more. Give yourself a plus 20. Did you tag academics and lore?
No.
Have an academics and lore skill that high without tagging it.
It's pre-war pony, remember?
Does it give you the skill automatically tagged?
Or
like ranks in it?
Hold on.
Let's see here.
I had assumed you had it written down on a sheet.
Nope, it just gives you 10 points academics to learn, 10 points repair mechanics if you take the pre-war pony.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it didn't, because I know I think there is one that allows you to put points into it as if it were tagged, but...
And I'm checking what it was. Good-natured, increases it by 5.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you to... It increases it by 5, but it doesn't allow you to put skill points into it.
Oh.
Let me double check.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Did I put skill points in it?
There you go, fixed.
Huh. I suppose I did. Shit.
We will worry about it later. Because even if you were going off of your base scores... Oh! You know what? No, I remember what it's from.
There's a whole of 5 points in it.
Yes, no, those bonuses are coming from you being insane.
Yep.
Right. That's what I was forgetting.
Sanity yet. He's still bad shit.
Alright, you see, or you hear a passing word out of Quickstitch in Germain. Your mind stops for a minute and goes, I wonder if I can speak that. And then your mind produces the information. Please roll me an endurance save at a +2. Okay, you are only able to speak Germain for the next 3 hours.
He then just kind of goes, huh.
Wait, is he speaking only in
what
Germain?
It was like. Wait a second.
Why are you talking like
And then he
Oz
forgets how to
Franz?
actually speak Equish. He's gonna
The
be
tiny
like,
manticore. So the tiny manticore comes up, nuzzles your face. You can only respond back to her in Germain. What do?
No,
Except
no,
for
no.
the Manticore
Nuzzles
understands it, 'cause
face,
the Manticore doesn't
licks
use-
cheek, licks bean, styling it into the shape of a mo.
So two questions. One, can he only speak Germain? And two, does the Manticore's Universal Translator helmet translate for the Manticore?
The manticore should roll me luck.
Just
Hold on.
Fuck. Snuggles. This is not supposed to be what my hair is supposed to look like.
I passed by 1!
Yeah, it takes it a couple of seconds, but it does auto-translate. So it's not that it auto-translates, it's that you suddenly, the language centers change over, and towards him, yes, you are speaking in perfect Germain. To the rest of everyone around you, the Manticore just started speaking Germain. Everyone, please roll me your will.
Me included?
No, because this is perfectly normal for you.
Hooray.
So,
Does the Manticore have to roll?
Because the Manticore isn't aware this is going on, and yes, Sunrise, you still have to roll, you could still roll in that 10.
Does the
Which you
Manticore
didn't.
have to roll?
Have to roll. The Manticore does not have to roll. Iota, however. I care.
And Mina's high on something, so just doesn't care.
It just translates over to Martini just going blah 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 again at me. So
okay.
Blah 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 scheisse.
Check what it is for crit fails, but Iota, I know that's a point of, but that is 1 point of sanity loss, and it's nothing major.
Moon.
What
I have to
about
make
myself? Is that the same?
Yes, Rin?
I was trying to ask, do I have to make any rolls because Snuggles is addicted to the cookie that Sunrise found?
Oh,
yes, we already rolled that and you failed. You are addicted.
I know. Do I
Yeah,
need
no, I think she needs to resist it. Right now, you just need more of that cookie.
Okay.
Hey, Snuggles pawing at my saddlebag now.
Makes her way over and starts pawing. Yes.
What?
Cookie! Must eat cookie!
Does it come out in Germain?
No, because she passed her luck check. So the first part comes out in the word cookie comes out in Germain. It translates over to Equish, and then the rest of it comes out in Equish.
I'm trying to remember, did we do anything sanity-wise last session?
Sunrise rolls her eyes, looks at Snuggles. No, not yet.
What cookie is good?
No, not yet.
Paws more intensely at the bag.
Okay, so there is nothing about critically failing your sanity roll, and that was just mundane. So, yep, just 1 point of sanity loss, nothing major.
Okay, Sunrises maintains willpower to not scream at Snuggles. Snuggles, go eat breakfast.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a nat 1. You are noticing the symptoms that she is displaying. You remember when you just couldn't get enough of that Medex laced coffee.
Chifundo.
Yes, Sunrise.
I've addicted your cat to oatmeal raisin cookies.
Perk's head up. I am not a cat. I am a manticore. You motherfucking.
The Philly Scouts always get their cookies.
Looks at the manticore. If you yell any louder and alert anything to our position, I'm going to proceed to make sure you're the bullet sponge.
Duck's head. I want my cookie, you motherfucking greenhorn.
I mean, I could always just say it's your fault for giving her the cookie in the first place.
Yeah, I understand that, but I didn't realize that manticores were that gullible to addiction.
Do you have any of the fixer cookies?
I made some up for Fee. I don't know if she's for Sunrise. I don't know if she's had them yet.
You have them because I gave them to you along with the Med-X.
Because I specifically made one of the cookies be fixer. Because of course we're going to have a naloxone program.
Then I actually have some because I made some up for Sunrise and her Med-X addiction, which she no longer has because she got shot in the head.
That is correct. She no longer has a Med-X addiction. It still tastes really good. It still tastes really good to you, though.
Man, I still want some Med-X though because bullets hurt.
You still have the psychological addiction because of the continuity of thought. You don't have the physical addiction anymore.
Man, bullets hurt.
Yeah, did we do anything sanity-wise last week?
Hey, Scapola.
I'm trying to work out if I forgot to update my sanity after the last time I lost.
I do not believe I called for any sanity checks from anyone besides Martini because he keeps doing this to himself. So no, you're good. It's been a full day.
Scapola. Can barely hear you, Holtz.
I feel like.
Do you have some of those cookies? Winks at her.
Cookies?
Do you mean the ones for addiction?
No. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. You know the chocolate chip peanut butter ones? Winks again. Give Scapola another wink.
Reach into my bag.
Short red ones actually feed.
What are you talking about? No, shortbread is like the most addictive thing in the world.
Shortbread is it's non-crack crack.
But I thought that was the fixer cookie kind. I thought that was the shortbread.
No, shortbread is straight up crack. Like not even like cocaine. No, it's straight up crack.
No, she's right. Shortbread are the fixers.
Yeah.
Ha! I corrected you for once.
The reason that I made the fixer cookie shortbread
Well, hold on. This might be funny as fuck. This might be funny as fuck. Nope, it's not funny as fuck. I was gonna be like, oh, well, Sunrise isn't... Oh, wait, would it be survival or academics?
For what?
To know which cookies are which cookies.
It would be intelligence. They told you.
Damn it, roll 20. Yeah, the shortbread ones. Those, not the no. Don't get for the chocolate chip peanut butter. The shortbread ones. You get some of those because I don't think she's had one of those yet.
Yeah, because the peanut butter ones is Radix. So
I should point out there is a distinct chomp, as that said.
I will pull out a shortbread cookie and offer it up to the Manticore.
Eyes go wide and starry-filled. Like, if you've ever seen Puss in Boots' eyes, that's what I'm referencing. And takes the cookie and munches on it half. Yum, yum, yum.
Toast naughty cat.
Should I, just out of curiosity, should I drop this little list I scratched up?
It's on there.
It's in important.
Oh, no, I mean, I know, I have it up. I just mean in, like, the live stream channel, just so people can have some semblance of idea.
Yeah.
I really want to, like, just maim Choco for wanting to kill Snuggles, and no, she is not going to get addicted to Fix.
Oh, I just tried to give you Stampede.
that would have been some good shit.
Oh god, let's just type the kitty up on drugs and see what happens. That's a great idea, kind of like Quick Stitch, experimenting with regrowing limbs.
So the book doesn't ever really say what the effects of these things do, but the outward facing. Go ahead.
I was going to say Stampede is crystal fucking meth.
Yes, but it's the fact that the effects of Stampede were stated that you are just mad all the goddamn time.
Yeah, see, I was going to give her Stampede, point in the direction we need to go, and lean down to Snuggles and go, they stole them last night while we were sleeping.
So we're doing Saddle Rager pretty much.
And then just sit back and wait.
Saddle Rager with Manticore. That sounds interesting.
Please don't make the Manticore Angron, but cute.
Alright.
So
Saddle Rager.
That would result probably in the death of the Manticore, but not before the Manticore just cleaved her way through things.
No, kill Snuggles!
So, everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nom 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 nom.
After breakfast, yes.
Moon, I'm gonna roll to disarm the turrets and take the ammunition from them.
You don't have to roll. You were the ones who set them up.
Oh, okay.
Why is Sunrise's and Scopolamino's tokens, like, super tiny?
Because they are super tiny horses.
Scopola's not a small frame.
Yeah, she's normal size.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Again,
That she
why
is
is
just
Scopolamino's
small.
token tiny?
Hold on,
Scaling
I'll fix it in a second.
So, hey, Moon.
Because I accidentally made a 5K map.
Hey, Moon. What ammunition do these turrets use? 5.56?
No, they use 10mm.
10 mil. Okay. And just to clarify, the one turret that didn't fire a single goddamn bullet, you said had 5,000 rounds?
Millimeter. Which, if you go and try and sell all of that 10mm ammunition to a town, will completely invalidate their currency.
No. I'm not going to try and sell all of it. I know what I'm going to do with it.
We're going to try and make them into explosives. These are underpowered bullets.
No.
What? Okay.
I take the bullet and use it for shrapnel. I take the gunpowder and use it for the explosive compound, and I just make a really fucking big shrapnel bomb.
Making a nail bomb out of bullets.
Going to say that if you're trying to do that, it's going to be double the ammunition required for the ammo grenade, but it will do a bit more damage because you are purposely fucking things up. You're also going to need to sit down at a workbench to do this.
Also, kind of like quick
you are on top
Stitch's
of a
idea.
building.
We could use these turrets for, the town.
Do you want to carry 40-pound turrets around?
They're not 40 pounds.
How much are they?
I'm already carrying 3 of them around, so...
Turns around. Does Quicksit just have like 3 turrets strapped to him?
Yep.
Yes.
You could strap them through the manticore.
So, fun fact, these turrets are mostly aluminum. They only weigh like 8 pounds. Thing on them that's heavy is the shitload of ammunition.
So, wait.
That's Apollinium, by the way.
Oh, it's aluminum. Fuck you.
So we just ended up with what, like 20,000 rounds of 10 mil and 5 turrets.
You didn't. No. You wound up with about 8,000 rounds. The one hadn't fired at you.
Okay.
One turret emptied itself into a dumpster.
We can pretty much like give these turrets to a town and refit them for something better than a 10mm SMG.
It would take actually, it's so. What these turrets basically are, someone took a 10mm SMG, fitted some metal shielding around it, retrofitted the firing mechanism so that it would work on a belt, and then just rigged up a belt-fed 10mm SMG because someone really, really, really hated life.
So instead, we just rechamber it for like 45 or 12.7, and to
angry Uzi.
Barrels.
That is a really angry Uzi.
Exactly, but nobody's gonna fuck around when like a 45 full auto says I have 5,000 rounds. I'm going to spray you.
It wouldn't fit that much of the 45. I will work up what you want to do with it later. It's mainly they can fit so many of the 10mm because they're such small-ass rounds. Oh shit, okay, that has the cap on it.
What is the cap?
I thought I spilled the rest of the bottle of wine I had.
Oh, well that's good. So I'm just gonna write in loot 5 turrets.
I mean, if you don't want to carry them, we can always hide them in a dumpster here.
I mean,
pick them up on our way out.
The old D&D party I used to roll with would literally steal all of the furniture out of a dungeon. I'm kind of glad to know it's not just me.
I mean, all we have to do to transport turrets in the Fallout universe is just unscrew the top from the bottom, and you have 2 parts that are much easier to carry around than carrying around 1 part.
So, with these, what you have to do is first unbolt them for these ones specifically. You have to first unbolt them from the spot they're anchored to, and then they shrink down. Rolling mechanics.
Yeah, I figured that with this many of them deployed, he wasn't just building them in the field. He could pick them up and take them home with him. Believe it or not, I apparently suck today.
You have a quick stitch looking over your shoulder, so it takes you a little bit longer than you're happy with, but you are able to find it. Roll me intelligence. Okay, and then roll me your academics and lore.
I'm really, really getting heavily suspected on the Steel Ranger list right now.
These turrets, so it takes your sleep-addled brain a second to remember, but this is one of the I had mentioned the stamp that the turrets had on them. But the number on here, it takes you a second to read through one of the ones that's less scuffed up. This thing has a serial number on it.
Sunrise Smiles.
The company is very reminiscent of a pre-war one that was really doing a lot of business right before everything went to shit.
So Sunrise smiles, looks around and goes, "Huh. I know what these are. These are professional soldier pre-war deployment turrets. They're the same. They're the fucking smart guns from Alien. For everybody who doesn't get the reference."
Yeah, you.
Goes, "Oh shit, they are."
No. Well, kind of. I mean, all of the turrets in the Fallout universe are basically smart guns.
So, interesting fact.
It's more the fact that these have been here for a while. When you uproot them, there's a thin layer of rust between the base that they're anchored to and the bottom of the thing.
That's what I have a crowbar for.
Well, no, what Moon's guessing at is they've been deployed for a couple of weeks at least.
So, Nyona?
With your intelligence score, it's been longer than a couple of weeks.
Which way? How's it looking, other than the constant sound of gunfire?
I don't know. How is it looking, Moon?
Roll me that beautiful perception.
Also, can I just point out the MP5 in 10mm alone is £6.3.
I don't know, Moon. How is it looking?
So, it's not what you can see, it's what you can hear. The area above you seems pretty sparse. Was dealing with the turrets from last time, did a pretty good job of clearing the near immediate vicinity. I'll open up these rooftops a little bit more. But yeah, it's some shooting off to the east. Roughly the same place that it was last time.
Anything on my EFS?
Too far away.
So, stick to the rooftops or breach and clear?
I think the roofs are kind of our friends at the moment.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we currently have the high ground, and unless the Griffins decide to start taking umbrage with our movements, we're better off than the individuals on the ground.
That's a fair point. Alright. Everybody get your stuff together. We're gonna get moving. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
I mean, to be fair, you are the one that's been reading the officer's manual, and I've just been sneaking peeks, so what do you think we should be doing?
What do I think we should be doing? We should be moving on the rooftops till somebody says no, and then we should go to breach and clear mode.
Yeah.
There is a, I was going to say, there is a set of stairs, you'd notice from here, there's a ladder that leads down. Cured with just several decades worth of just clutter.
I mean, we have until we get to that street past those couple buildings before we actually have to get to the ground, and honestly, looking over the street from the rooftop will work out better. Not to mention, again, unless somebody tells us no via, telling us or shooting at us, rooftops are kind of been our friend so far, except for the hopefully going to shape up his act, Pegasus over there.
Well, we're in his element, so of course he's not doing so well.
Ja, ich habe diesmal dein Rocken.
When you start speaking Conish again, you can speak. Till then, just be quiet and signal us with, I don't know, clap or something.
Mina just goes over and Gibbs smacks him.
I can translate for you.
Mina,
Does that fix his language problems?
It's not violence, I'm just trying to reset him.
I can reset him.
Martini glares.
There is zero need for violence, but okay. In the meantime, here we go.
When we get to the building marked 11, I'm going to kind of crawl up along the edge of the roof to the piece of the roof that's nearest the street, and then look out over the street with the scope on my rifle.
All right, hold on. Stop for a second. Everyone roll initiative, because this everything always goes smoother when I do this.
So while Nyotas were getting ready to jump the big gap, she shakes her head and points at the building down the way. No. That's a thinner gap. It'll be easier for all of us.
How do I roll for initiative again? I know my number.
Ashar, 1d10 plus your number.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, the doctor is determined to go first.
Yeah, some of us rolled really pathetic, though.
Yes, but I have the right to switch initiative with anyone I want, so man.
And right now, Snuggles has the most.
What the fuck?
I don't know how I keep rolling that number.
No,
but I keep rolling high.
It's the plus 12 that makes no goddamn sense.
That's her initiative score.
She's a monster.
You heard it here. The Game Master admitted it.
Because fuck you. Because the Manticore is a monster, and therefore was built with monster perks.
Is sweet.
So Moon.
What?
If she gets to level 30 and takes if you can't beat him, does she turn into a pony?
She can. Yeah, she can rebuild herself with pony perks. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Are we making Voltron Snuggles?
I mean, not to criticize Moon over heavily, but I don't think we'll ever get to level 30. We haven't got XP since Ciderfest.
What do you mean?
God damn it! I forgot to give you XP last session.
Yeah.
And the session before, and the session we have not got XP since.
I have.
I was gonna say we have, because Ciderfest we were like level 12 and I'm 14.
teasing you.
No, because I know I had gone.
I think I got experience for offering to bang Chifundo.
Yeah, but that was just shitpost experience. I give out a 50, 10, 50, 100 here all the time because you bastards make me laugh.
But yeah, no, the last time we got XP was January 8th.
That was after the Raptor battle, yes?
Yes. It's been a while.
Okay, so that was... We had a few periods off, and that's what threw me off. Alright, so then there was that. Then there was... that. And then there was... that. Mina, did you ever recalculate your sheet so it wasn't broken anymore?
Which
the level wise, I think I did. Hang on, let me. I show level 14.
Okay, you fixed it so that you're not broken.
Her Google Drive sheet hasn't been updated, but her.
That's not what I'm worried about. As long as Holt has a working sheet.
Okay, I suck at Google Drive. What do you want? I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I need to make. I just needed to make sure that one of the sheets is functioning correctly. Okay.
Holtz, I only tease people I like. Otherwise, I actually would viciously bully the fuck out of them. So I actually like you. Dear God, somebody just... How many... Okay, Arvana. Well, apparently you are determined to become Bitlord. But... Again, guys, I don't see bits for
Bitlord!
I don't see bits for 2 months.
Bitlord!
Bitlord. Bits during the month of March I won't see until my birthday in May. But tips I see tonight. So, and this is the last week. This Moon doesn't get a paycheck till next week.
No, not a Bitlord.
I was wondering when you were going to say that.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I find that funny.
Hey, Moon, I have a weird request from you. God damn it, Hetty.
Yes, Dream.
My friend who is currently watching this stream wants to know what you look like, so I need a picture.
So, fine.
Hold on,
there should be some in selfies on the V server.
Just show
I
him
don't
a
go
picture.
there.
Just show him a picture of Chewbacca.
Yeah, he's not Chewbacca.
It's not too far off.
A bald Chewbacca.
No! Martini, I'm going to kill you.
Boone is anything but bald.
Yeah. Have you seen his beard? It is magnificent.
By the way, Dream, you're gonna have to get in line for that one.
What, killing Martini or something else? Because I'm very lost.
It's like half the party.
I already have a plan for Snuggles to kill him if he steps out of line. I don't care if she gets killed in the process.
Moon, is that one alright in general?
I have a better one.
Okay.
Also, he was laughing at the fact that you were just called Chewbacca. Yes, Shadow, I am so using that one!
I was going to say there's a better one that never sees the light of day and it always makes me sad.
Hey, Mr. Rai.
Nice!
We're in a city fighting.
God damn it, Tony!
So that is a moon on a moon at a BronyCon.
Hold on, and then Tufty suggested this.
Hang on, I gotta...
Hold on.
No, Tufty! He's not a fucking girl or Nate or whatever! Oh my god, you guys! I have the picture already. There
And
you
the
go.
dice cane!
So, Moon, I do have to verify one thing. You guys told Screw Loose, right? Everything's taken care of and I can take my name off the list?
No, I am getting a hold of him tonight. I was trying to figure out how to get a hold of him, and I finally realized that Twitter is a thing that exists.
If you want, I could just hook you up to him on Discord after the game.
That would work too. The only thing I had him on is Skype, and I just refused to load that program back up.
That's fair. Anyway, do you want to do XP now, or just wait until we,
I had to do numbers. It's not enough. So none of you would have leveled from what's happened. Most of you are close. The two of you who are at 15 aren't as close as those of you who are at 14. We'll do a slightly longer break, and I will figure out how much XP the lot of you have then.
Okay.
I go on record as saying I'm not really caring too much about leveling. I'm running out of space anyway.
This should be 12, because that was what the audience said.
Also, Naoto, we're going straight up now, not zigzagging apparently, because it's a smaller gap.
I mean, he can jump over there if he wants, because he can make it easier, but, you know, I'm in heavy armor.
Snuggles can carry you.
No,
Mina, do you want the lucky dumpster?
Yeah, whichever one. That's.
I mean the one that's soaked about 5,000 rounds of 10mm fire.
Actually, that one's kind of damaged, probably a little bit. It's got dings and dents on it, so we'll take something. I'll take the Love Shack.
Quick Stitch's dumpster.
Hold on.
Oh, you mean the one that's actually clean now?
Here we go.
Yes, that one.
It's pink!
And purple.
He's good with that.
Okay then. In the meantime, so we're going in initiative order, so, Snuggles.
The Manticore always goes first.
Yeah.
Till I say so.
I am going to, for the moment, I'm going to set down to low initiative and change that back up during combat. Does not go in, this way Manticatty does not go and run off a building.
Oh, my high initiative!
When combat starts.
Damn it. Now Space Daddy gets to go first. I'm sad. I'm just gonna go find some cookies tomorrow.
I mean,
Go-
you can
go
always
on,
and
Space
harass.
Daddy.
You can always go and harass Space Daddy for pizza.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have fajita pizza downstairs, and I have not really eaten anything today.
Please go eat food.
Go eat.
I have coffee though.
No.
It's fair.
Food.
Coffee is food.
Coffee.
I won't ding her on the coffee. That's been my breakfast more times than I can count.
It's a Starbucks salted caramel mocha thingy.
That's
It
not
tastes so
coffee.
good.
That's lies.
Food. Go.
It was no.
No
You can't
arguing.
make me.
I will serve her.
You can't make me. No.
I can.
Please don't. No.
Serve her.
Attaboy, Shadow.
Speaking of food, I'm going to go make a sandwich.
I have pork chops.
You're unmuted now, but go eat. But go get some food.
I just realized I was unmuted.
I
Fuck
can't-
you.
I can't have you lose any weight until after BabsCon because your costume is now made and fitted for you.
Okay, I can stand to lose.
There's.
I can stand to lose a little weight. I know I'm the one who's supposed to be gaining.
She's gonna hit me. In the meantime, Space Daddy, what are you doing?
I think he went to go and make sure she ate food.
I mean, eventually, yes, but generally traveling with the group, keeping an eye out, and probably being more curious than is necessary.
What are you being curious about?
Spirits?
It's not that you actually see any independent spirits, it's just that this place has a lot of spiritual activity from a lot of recent death.
And
Wisps than anything.
keeping an eye out for any other turrets.
They have all been shot apart.
I mean, that's generally what I'm doing.
Nah, Javando took aim and took out most of the turrets. Alright, so that's what you're doing. Sun and Fun, what are you doing?
Sun and Fun is going to move forward, and when I get to the edge of the building, is going to pull out binoculars and have a look around.
A new seeker is after Fiora's heart and attention.
Oh, thank you, Kyle.
That's not the right map.
Thank you.
Okay,
Oh
roll me
my
perception,
God.
please. I'll give you +1 because of binoculars.
A new seeker is after
Holy crap. Hi,
Fiora's
Ivana.
heart and attention.
Thank you.
Okay, so from here you can actually see over that car. Nope, polygon reveal.
But I have to go get more food tomorrow. And then I have to inlay more chapters after the XCOM stream tomorrow. Because that's a thing.
Oops, I threw it.
And if I spot nothing threatening, I will motion everyone forward.
You spot nothing threatening. Why did I do that wrong? Yeah.
I'm back.
Marker light.
Yeah?
When you get up here, she hands you the binoculars, points up, and says, Fly high, have a look down, see if you spot anything. Then come back.
From the other side of the alleyway, he holds up his own binoculars.
Points up, puts hoof over lips like be quiet, points up, and makes the motion of look around.
He nods and shoots off towards the clouds.
Roll perception, give yourself a +2. I know you can't move it. Okay, Mina, draw a dumpster.
You lost me.
So, wow, Martini actually fucking perceives.
Wow. Jesus.
Bonded is Miske?
So Mina, go to draw shape, make a rectangle and color it.
Now, with Alguasil's stolen eye, what does Martini see?
What do you mean, Alguasil's stolen eye?
Nat wand.
Oh, that's not Alguasil's stolen eye. That's that is the gods giving you sight for the first time in days.
After pitching shit on your visor.
In blindness, you can see. All right.
You know, that plane sound effect could not have timed itself better.
Plane sound effect?
I'm playing Stalingrad combat sounds in the background. So I've got like an hour loop of just what it sounded like to stand around Stalingrad while people were shooting at each other.
Oh, okay. I have to have it muted or else it just doubles up.
I know. But for the audience, I've got that playing in the background.
Ah, it's a nice touch. I like it. And yes, so Martini. Oh, should I fuck with him? He rolled a nat 1.
It's his
The answer to shall I fuck with Martini should always be yes.
All right. Martini, you were insane. You were still insane enough that you drop a nat 1. Or that you drop a nat 1, and for the first time, you were able to perceive. Trip off to the side. No. Over here. Oh, come on. You know, over here.
Yes. Drift over there?
So, no. Hold on. So you see in front of you, and there doesn't really seem to be, too much going on. There aren't really any enemy combatants. Oh, you rolled a nat 1, so I'll give you this. That's enough. You notice Griffin in similar colored armor set up at some kind of defensive post. But it's the same stuff from before. You can make out that same yellow mark on their armor. There's combatants fighting over in the streets. Yeah. Just sporadically fighting here or there. The odd stray bullet whizzes past your head. Not that anyone was shooting at you, just that it whizzed past your head. And you played XCOM, right?
Yes, he's speaking like the German voice actor.
No. So over here, you see several horizontal red lines in equal distance from each other, and you notice that this is where the map ends.
Yes.
You earn to commune with spirits so hard, but remember that there is a price for all of these things. Take take 1 point of sanity damage as you realize, oh god, there's an edge of the world.
Moon, hold on.
I'm teasing him.
That's like not even fair.
I'd understand if it was a crit fail.
No, I'm teasing. No, you see the edge of the map and you realize I probably shouldn't go that way, but I'm going to hide that back up.
He just kind of forgets that the commander doesn't have eyes over there.
Yeah, something pops in the AO and then you can't see it anymore because you don't have troop station over there. No, I'm just giving shit.
Wow, Moon, that's so nice of you.
Whatever. I'll give you spots of vision sporadically.
What is that green mark?
Up there. And over here, you actually see what appears to be the building or structure. It looks very ramshackle.
Are the griffins marked in the same manner?
Yes, the griffin over here is marked in the same manner. You notice they seem to be this one seems to be perched on some kind of water top or some kind of water tower. Again, made from a wood or some kind of drum barrel or something.
All right. There's clearly some kind of command post, probably.
Dead griffin. Yeah, it's about as far as you're going to see with 4 perception. Okay. And that's everything you can make out.
He'd pop back down to right next to Sunrise more, and I'm not even gonna bother trying to say it. I'm just gonna type it. It's easier.
Does he like come down and make a bunch of hoof motions as Sunrise holds up her hands and goes, "I don't speak hoof sign."
Want me to translate?
Or me.
Players. He makes a motion for some kind of writing utensil or piece of paper.
She hands him crayons.
Oh, quick stitch. You have heard. Roll me perception.
She hands him crayons and a chalk box.
Quick stitch. You overhear Martini speaking fluent German.
He writes down, "Allies ahead, possible Allied fortification, no X-rays in sight."
Every
Awaiting
word
orders.
you write is German.
Fuck!
Is Snuggles the only one who can actually understand any of this?
He realizes
Quick Stitch can.
I thought you could only understand words, not writing.
No.
He can't read it. Well, can you read it? But I don't remember if they taught you how to write it. Just read it.
Just says fluent Germain, fluent Draconic.
Oh, okay. No, you can read it. It's some of the odd word here or there is a bit weird, but
Well, in that case, he just explained to Quickstitch, if he makes it known, everything he saw.
And that will get relayed back to Sunrise.
Hold on. I have to do something stupid now.
Also, he assumed there was a sectoid, or maybe a mechtoid, mixed in somewhere.
Shadow, please go and put a couple of slices of pizza on a plate and take it.
well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. If you can force feed and she'll actually eat. If you try to force feed Dream, she just hides. was fine.
I don't. You haven't seen me when I actually get like feisty. I just throw shit around, and I have enough.
You become honorary.
So, hang on. Fortifications in that direction, along with command post, no X-rays in sight. What he wrote down was Befistengruben in Dessa, Richtung zu Massen mit Emmen Commandposten. 9 Rotengestalten in
Where the hell did you type this?
Use Google Translate.
I know, so am I. I've got so many just typed down here.
That's what he wrote.
And then he just turned and said it.
Beste Geissen in diese Reichstag Sumnas mit einem Commandposten kein Reichstag in sight.
I want to point out that the English version of this is 79 characters and 27 syllables. The German version of this is 174 characters and 81 syllables.
Did you know that the German language is magic? I've seen words long enough to beat someone down with.
Yeah.
I would just like to point out that I could just send a message to Claudia and have her come and replace Martini for the next hour or so.
Nice.
Alright, well, with that message somehow relayed into an understandable language, Sunrise blinks at Quickstitch, blinks at Markerlight. I don't know why the hell you're speaking Germain right now, but I really wish I had Hans or Franz here to translate.
You do know that I can translate for you, you motherfucking green horse.
And you have no volume control.
Martini just stares at her and then goes, Ich bin verrückt.
I do have volume control.
Then he shrugs again.
And then Sunrise jumps to the next roof. Go ahead, Chifundo.
That is a good point, Twitty.
Yeah, I assumed she was probably fast asleep at this point in time.
Go ahead, Chifundo. What are you doing?
Walk up to the edge, hop over, walk up to the edge, kind of staying low, walk up to the edge of the roadside edge and take my rifle out and scope around, see what I can see.
I guess. Are you using that dumpster as a bridge?
I was thinking about it, but no one else wanted to walk across it, so...
Mina is smart. Everybody else is doing you dumb.
I am not.
Okay. Chifundo, you see roughly the same distance.
Can Mina fly in the same manner as Gmod?
She can actually fly, it just cost her a shit ton
you're
of
up here. Okay.
strain.
Yeah, so I said I walked up to the edge of the building, hopped over onto building 6, and then staying low so as not to present an easy profile to get shot at, moved up to the edge of the building and took a look around with the scope on my rifle.
I would like to point out that Nyota and Snuggles are the only two who are the farthest away from the party, right?
Well, it's just because they haven't gotten a chance to go yet.
I would have if you hadn't messed with my initiative.
I'll put it back.
It's not combat, you can leave it.
Gonna step away for a second.
Okay. Alright, Chifundo perceives.
Oh, look, more concertina wire.
Well, we know what it is now. Oh look, there's 2 cars.
Blow the cars up!
Question is, do I do this the super safe way, or do I do this the greedy way?
Drug the kitty and send her to do it.
Martini waves a hoof.
Turns to Martini, are you speaking Ponish now?
9. Verboten Varus. Or Varus. He points to the emblem on his helmet, then points to the barricade.
Got it. Looks at Quick Stitch. Wait.
He says there's allies.
Yes, so Scopola, what are you doing?
She just walked up next to Jafenda there, setting her dumpster down.
Her dumpster down.
I'm sorry, is that night? I can't even see. No, it's Jafenda.
Nyoto's back here with Snuggles.
I have the map really zoomed in, so I can't see all that far back.
Nyoto's about to blitzkrieg this shit.
By the way, at the end of that, Martini pointed down the other alleyway towards the dug-in emplacement. Or, I guess it's more of an Overwatch position.
Okay, what did I just do to my character? I just clicked on it and all of a sudden the name appeared. Now
I had turned on the nameplates. There, can everyone see who's who?
I can only see mine.
I think you need to set it to all. Or something. There's a second setting which makes it visible to all players, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, the only name I can see is Snuggles. I don't see any of the other players' names.
I don't think we need the nameplates. I just had to look closer.
There we go.
Yep. Okay, it's a separate box to check.
Yeah, those are taking up a lot of space.
Alright.
I think you spelled Scopolomina's name wrong.
Hey Moon.
Hey Martini.
From where Sunrise, Martini, and Quickstitch are, can they see that Overwatch?
Doesn't know how to save.
Oh, I gave you that because you not won it.
Anyways, moving on. Unless Scopola has another action. Nyota, what are you doing?
Bring yourself.
I'm gonna get rid of my nameplate.
No, by all means, go on to the next person. There's not much I can do until we figure out what.
Iota's gonna sneak up and jump across the building side.
Okay, Nyota sneaks and jumps.
Just going to annoy the fuck out of me. Giant fucking nameplate on my screen.
Anything on EFS?
No, nothing yet.
So nothing within 150 feet of me.
I'm checking. That would be the wrong one. It is.
If I remember right. No, it's 3, so that would be. $50 meters. It's a big old circle. That's why pit bugs are such a big advantage, or pit boys and pit bugs are such a big advantage. Is you get this 50-meter radius of if you're not actively trying to hide, I detect you. Why are we yelling? God damn it! Is my chat now yelling in German? That's totally happening, isn't it? My chat is totally yelling at each other in German.
It's the most part of 46 meters, so.
I mean, yes, probably because pit bugs are broken as fuck, but give me a second to double check because it actually has the number for it somewhere.
The range number?
No, the number that the spell is based off of that determines the actual thing.
Oh, here it is. AFS creates an aura of 70 yards, which is 70. Wow, okay, never mind. It creates a radius of 50 meters or thereabouts. You make a...
Where?
It's on the digital character sheet. Or the Google Drive character sheet under Pitbug.
What the fuck?
It's the only place I've ever seen it. Can detect targets attempting to hide within a post. It still says science. I'm guessing hacking a matrix.
Yeah.
Plus 14 against the target sneak check. Stealth bugs are considered to have a counter science of 100.
Detect others at advanced with potency of 1.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Page 179 for those who are interested.
Thank you very much.
The fucking chat has descended into German.
I can't read any of this, and I don't feel like translating any of it, so,
I'm gonna skip it and not bother.
Just as one point of moderation, even though I'm not in there, English only in chat, please.
Yeah, please. I know most of you are probably from Europe, but please. Alright, what's your perception? Iota, what is your perception?
Perception of 5.
Okay, yeah, so 50 yards. That's so much fun. Yes, it...
That's 150 feet, otherwise known as 46 meters. If you round up from 45.72.
Which, I will give you that. And no, it's not supposed to be hacking in Matrix, it's supposed to be arcane magic. The pitbugs have their own internal one. I think they're treated 700, 100. Sneak check. Okay.
What am I willing to waste here for the Fiaura method?
Alright, do me a favor, just roll me a D100.
We have more frag grenades, right? I can just start burning them off this list.
You know what's really funny? That's a pass for hacking in Matrix, and that's 7 points away from being a pass for Arcane Magic. As well as a pass for academics and lore. What the hell?
Yeah, we have 25 frag grenades on here. I can start rolling those.
Best zebra?
It's good to know.
No, I mean, like, I would have passed any of those 3 rolls. Well, 2 of the 3. Arcane Magic I wouldn't have passed.
That is actually a pass, with a bonus equal to double the caster's perception. You're squeaking by, but yeah, that is a pass regardless. Against their sneak. Wow, okay.
I know it was fun, guys, but if somebody comes in and sees us all speaking German, they're just going to be confused as fuck when I'm speaking English.
But I really fucking cry.
I mean, that's the truth.
Oh boy. Okay. You spot two blips over in the distance. They're too far away to actively target, but yes, you see two blips out in the distance.
Naoda waves over to Chifundo and Sunrise.
Looks at interested.
He points in the direction of the two blips on his EFS and taps the edge of the roof twice.
Nods. Let's come up with a plan for how we're crossing the street.
Meanwhile, Naoda ducks back down behind the conveniently placed outcropping ledge / thing that's still remaining of this building, surprise.
Yeah, there's periodic spots where it's been shot through, but there's enough spots where you could at least get low cover. It is the Nancy Katie's turn.
Snuggles is just gonna move up to where the rest of the group is.
Alright. The fixture is fully kicked in by now, and the urge to eat all of the cookies out of someone's pack has mostly passed.
Oh, that's good.
Mostly.
Snuggles is also gonna look around the immediate area for any unwanted friendlies.
No. Roll me perception.
Martini waves.
You see some mutated rats, but no real enemies around here.
Shrugs and walks to the edge of the roof and sits on it.
Alright.
You spot Martini doing Martini things.
Waves tail and watches.
Alright. Space medic?
Space medic. Space medic.
I suppose I will move up to the edge of the roof and make a general perception check.
Alright. Anything that hasn't already been seen. Most of the party's here, so I'll open up these. Alright, you do not see any enemies ahead of you.
Okay.
What you doing?
That's a lot of work.
Hello, V.
Yes, I'm.
It's fine. I assume you're thinking.
Thinking of how to do this, and I think I know how to do this.
Would you like to take a minute to properly think your plan through?
No. No.
So I was going to say that would give me a chance to run to the bathroom quick. But
Go ahead and go to the bathroom. Sun and Fun walks up, looks at your fundo, looks at Quick Stitch, and motions get down.
I mean, Trifundo's already sort of low to the wall and
Looks over at Nyota and does this shushing motion. Go ahead, go to the bathroom, Moon. Because when I say what I'm gonna do, you're gonna piss yourself if you don't.
no, that's fine. Just say what you're gonna do.
Okay, well, I don't trust the streets around here, and we all have cover.
Oh God, no, no, we don't.
You're in the
All right.
air. You're fine. So I'm gonna mark.
you're
the squares.
so far enough back, you're probably fine.
We're gonna nuke this.
God damn it! So you get on the floor and have a seizure?
Frag grenades.
That was extremely painful.
Quick Stitch does this.
Alright, so you just frag the land?
I frag the land first, and on my next turn, I'm going to smoke the land.
Those are live, I'm assuming, yes?
They're regular frag grenades, yes.
Did you hit the button and pull the pin before throwing them, or did you just throw them with the pin still in it because you're weird like that?
I'm throwing them live. Just one after the other.
Tick, tick, tick.
Do I need to make a roll to hit the target, or is it just because it's a...
You need to roll to make sure it's not a dud. Just roll 60-100.
Dud.
One's a dud. 5d100.
Hold on. No, it's not. Luck with explosives is legendary. I can reroll. Ha! They're all live.
Okay, they all go off. You shell the crap out of the street.
Are there any secondary explosions?
I'm going to assume this one over here is a misclick.
Yeah, that's a misclick.
No, you throw 6 of your grenades down at the street, they all go off, leaving small impact craters on the road. Well, I mean, the car that the last one went to is starting to smoke, but, now there wasn't this massive chain reaction.
Well, that's good news, because if there were any landmines in there, they definitely would be upset.
And mine's in there, let's see, everything that's just in this general vicinity, would just be collectively asking life for their check.
Okay. My last action for my turn is, Smoke bomb. Or smoke grenade. With a radius of,
You do know, Sunrise, that the vehicle is probably going to explode.
Sunrise looks at her. It shouldn't explode unless it currently works. Is the vehicle humming like it's on?
No, just smoking.
Okay. Radius of 15 meters, so everything within 15 meters is covered by smoke.
Wait, are you just... Are you going AoE 15?
20-foot area doubled by base explosions is 40 foot. Down to meters would be 12. So that will cover the street.
Okay, support, you drop smoke.
She then looks over.
Hold on a second, let me just do this. Going to use this horrible beige colored blue. So you want it centered there?
Right there, where the gray is.
Alright. Roughly there. Like I said, roughly there.
Yeah. She then looks at everyone else. Everyone else go first. I'll bring up the rear when the smoke's starting to die.
Now, let me just make sure that. Yeah. Obviously, that's rounded. I just didn't feel like doing the beveled curves, but roughly that.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
German or light?
Martini's going to fly low so the smoke provides some cover and head for the alleyway on the other side of the street.
Plus, I mean, unless somebody's stupid, nobody's going to run towards explosions.
Just goes flying by and all you hear is, loaf, loaf, loaf!
Alright, where are you going?
To this spot over here.
Flying.
Yeah, flying there.
How high off the ground are you flying?
Give or take 6 feet. Still low enough for the smoke to provide cover, but high enough so he's not plowing into the car or the ground.
Okay, so you're basically at ground level when you're over in the alleyway?
Yeah.
Alright, Martini, roll me perception. Okay. Flying over, for whatever reason, you decide to look up.
Please, no pigeon. Please, no pigeon.
Nope, no pigeon. No pigeon. No, for whatever reason, you decide to look up, and you notice, that's a really thin piece of steel wire. It seems to be around 15, 20 feet-ish in the air. Roll me perception again, or roll me survival. Okay.
I mean, you guys said the
Have
Fiaura
fun
method.
storming the castle. It'll
This is
take
the
a
Fiaura
miracle.
Okay. When you enter the alleyway.
Was he lucky enough not to trip it?
Yes, you were lucky enough not to trip it.
Well, when everyone else starts crossing over, he's going to make sure that they don't just immediately rush past him into the alleyway.
You.
Because
You.
that's pretty much all he's gonna do.
Alright, Chifundo.
Alright. I'm going to scramble down the side of the building and run across the street through the... And to about there, and I'm going to pull out the varmint rifle and just kind of keep an eye on what's going up around it.
Mina.
Okay.
Does Mina fly across in her dumpster like a royal chariot?
No.
Wow.
Drops down.
I'm not saying I would necessarily allow Mina to static shock her way across these things, but I'm not saying I wouldn't.
Hey, Moon, you didn't let me get in thee because you're everyone's trash waifu joke.
Then Chifundo should be on that, or you. One of the two.
Ooh.
Mina sets the dumpster down on the street, and then just keeps pushing it ahead of herself, and letting it slide across the. They should put the flat end of the back down on the street, and just push it in front of her.
Oh God, are you at least putting down the part that has wheels?
No, because we wanted to drag
Oh God, lose 5 karma.
Wait, what?
So we just hear this perpetual scratching.
Yep.
Yes,
There's a bunch of grenades just went off. Who's gonna notice the difference of a dumpster making scratching noises?
It's more painful to suffer through the scratching noises of a dumpster being dragged over concrete.
On the other side of the street.
Mine Oren!
I just want to point out, though. Sunrise is sitting there and goes, "Yep, that's definitely why we need this laser lathe. Also, good job, Mina, for being extra cautious."
Wait, everyone roll me endurance? Isn't Scapola Mina?
Unlike me in real life, Chifundo is fine.
That's a tear.
I barely made that.
Alright. Quick Stitch's pain, Nyota, that is loud as hell.
Snuggles would have a penalty because of extra sensitive ears.
So the 3 of you for the next minute are suffering the auditory effects of a flashbang.
Which is?
And can't help but involuntarily shudder.
Minus 10 to all skills.
Wait,
It's
so didn't I reroll then if I have a penalty because I have sensitive ears? Because my endurance is 8.
The penalties just factored in.
Okay.
Bonus to scent, but...
Goddamn Tufty.
Snuggles is just, ow, that hurts.
Just on the other side, on top. Mine Oren! Lawton!
So, Tufty just sent me that via DM that I've just posted in the road.
God damn it! God damn it!
It's true because Pickline did break the silencing talisman, so...
I thought that was Sunrise. I didn't think
That was
Pickline did
Sunrise.
that.
Oh, I thought Pickline did too.
No, that was just me.
Oh, Pickline is the reason they had a silencing talisman.
Then Sunrise had to go and receive a perk that makes it where she can scream really loud.
Yeah, she had to one-up everything. I should change my profile picture to the Morton Salt thing for a couple of days.
Oh god, Moon, why?
Because it describes me.
No!
Alright, Mina.
Fuck you, Twin.
Mina did the thing. Alright. Nyota, everything's loud.
I can see what's going on, but I'm gonna stay hunkered down until my ears stop bleeding.
Not at DEFCON bleed, but imagine if I just put...
Moon,
if I put
I know what the sound of dragging a dumpster across a street on its back sounds like. The dumpster itself amplifies the sound.
Not everyone does, not everyone remembers that it's just basically a subwoofer.
Yeah. I know.
Even hiding behind even hiding behind the ledge, that's ow.
Yeah,
on the plus
but
side,
there's a dumpster size area that you know that there's no mines.
True.
That is entirely fair.
But now everybody else knows exactly where you are.
6 hand grenades!
Six frag grenades! Everyone knows there's something going down over here. No one wants to come anywhere near it.
They're on our side.
They're all fighting other things.
It was still louder than all of your frag grenades.
What? Oh, the dumpster?
Because the dumpster was continuous.
So I just want to point out, Moon, what trooper in their right mind wants to come anywhere near this area to investigate what's going on?
The ones defending in entrenched positions.
Yeah, there's an insane mad dragon over here because that had to have been what that sounds like.
The ones who have consumed so many battle chems that all they can do is scream Krieg references.
Meet my skull.
Oh, other Krieg.
Yeah, no, not that Krieg, the conductor of the poop train Krieg.
That Krieg is awesome.
Alright, in the meantime, Nyota, what are you doing? Because we skipped you.
Oh, we didn't.
No, I made the commentary that I was going to stay hunkered down until my ears stopped bleeding.
The hunker down action. Snuggles, what do?
With her paws over her bleeding ears, she flies over to... Hang on, it's easier to mark with my token.
Please don't barrel roll into Martini.
Scrolling. Must scroll. This building. She flies to the top of this.
Okay. Snuggles, roll me a perception check.
On it.
Bye, Snuggles.
I fail!
Nope,
Bye, Snuggles.
everything is... Nope, she's fine, she just didn't see the thing. Everything is so loud and bleedy.
No, Moon, she flew through the thing, right through it.
Flew to the building. She flew into the building.
You mean like a flying into a freshly washed piece of glass?
Should we have her roll luck to see if she went through a window?
So I'm either sprawled out on the floor, or I managed to somehow save it with the gymnastic roll.
Snuggles, roll strength.
Okay, hang on, I gotta check my strength.
I'm gonna laugh if Snuggles is sliding down the side of the building.
I will laugh too!
I'm gonna laugh even harder if there is a Snuggle-sized hole in the...
Snuggles roll.
I pass!
I was going to say Snuggles roll strength at a -1, but alright, there is a Snuggles-shaped hole in the glass on the front of the building. Sunrise, as you were sitting there cupping your ears, you hear the Wild Wasteland soundtrack.
Sunrise isn't cupping her ears. Sunrise passed her endurance roll and just sat there with her gauze carbine and then looked over and went, God damn it, Snuggles.
You just see Snuggles there. I'm not okay!
At least you didn't fly into the wire.
That is true, I didn't.
Quick save after you.
I just crashed into the building and left this Snuggle-sized hole in the glass.
Caution! Get it good?
Okay, in English because I exactly understand you.
Snuggles, are you okay?
That is end of round. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Ow!
9.
Wait, crashing into a building has got to do some sort of damage to me.
It was
Fuck!
glass.
Even still, glass hurts! Snuggles has no armor aside from her claws. And the helmet.
I offered to make Snuggles armor and Chifundo said no.
Martini's going to try and make armor and fail horribly.
I thought Snuggles had armor from when she and Nugget teamed up to go rescue Sunrise in the Battle of the Enclave. But I don't know what happened to said armor.
We never made you armor.
Nugget did, and she brought it with her for Snuggles specifically. Moon and I talked about this. So out there is Snuggles-sized armor. I just don't know where.
Manticore combat kit.
I think Nugget took the armor back, Twitty. I honestly think she did. I'm not entirely sure what happened to it.
Nugget doesn't like you enough to let you keep the armor that she worked so hard on to get her merit badge.
See, Nugget didn't make it. She got the best blacksmith in town to make it. I don't know if it was a temporary loan or not. Meh! It could have fallen off during the fight with that one. I don't even know if they were in full armor or something. It might have fallen off during the fight. Because, you know, Nugget doesn't know how to tie things down properly yet.
She needs to get her tying badge.
She's working on it!
She's currently working on her war journalist badge.
She's also currently working on her throat stabbing badge.
Yep, she's not getting that one for a while though. Because her target is too far away.
She might find another target soon enough. You never know. There might be a stray raider, or she might stab a rad roach or something like that. If anybody's gonna kill Martini, it's probably gonna be Snuggles if you step a hoof out of line.
No, it'll be Nyota.
If Nyota can get to you first.
Nyota can jump at him.
So can Snuggles. Bleh. I'm saying their fusion name. Snuggles has more damage power than Nyota does.
Oh my god. Scapola is literally getting hit with the full force of that dumpster's sound.
It's not moving right now, though.
As soon as it does.
Don't do that again, Mina. Don't do that again yet. Or at least warn us.
Throw it at the defenses instead.
That's what I did. I used it as a flail tank.
Use the wheels on it.
They only cover 2 little tracks. I needed something big enough to cover the size of a horse or a pony crossing.
Yellow pony make loud noise. Snuggles' ears hurt.
Sunrise alternative of Yellow Pony's tactics.
9!
Snuggles all hurts. Snuggles in pain. Green horse make boom. Yellow horse make ow.
Yeah.
Yellow Horse didn't want to go boom herself.
Snuggles is yak.
That's good because you won't have to listen to the boom I'm about to make.
Nah, I'll just get the Yvetta phone from Pinkie Pie and have her start
I mean, with heart, so.
As somebody who works on, as someone who works on musical instruments, I'm here to tell you that episode hurt my heart.
So
as someone who's classically trained, it hurt my ears.
So in the meantime, Stitchy Boo,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Quick Stitch is also going ow since he has a perception of 10.
Right. You heard that start and stop. There was not a moment of that stir concerto that you missed. So you're just going to spend your turn cowering in pain?
Kind of, yeah.
Alright, Boom Horse.
Ow.
Smaller Boom Horse.
Jumps down. White.
Okay, roll me agility or athletics. I've mentioned there were ladders you can take. Alright, you drop the superhero landing and it kinda hurts, but you stick the landing.
So bad on the knees. So bad on the knees.
Hey, I keep mentioning there were ladders.
She just power armor drops.
You know, the chat keeps saying, like, rip kneecaps. The kneecaps keep shattering, so...
No, Twitty. Martini is XCOM 1.
Throws a grenade to each side in case I missed anything. And finishes walking across.
What are we saying about XCOM 2 versus XCOM 1?
Twitty thinks it's too much like XCOM 2.
I haven't been binging the crap out of XCOM and XCOM 2 and Wasteland to get myself prepared for this. No, not in the slightest. Yes.
Throws a grenade to each side and finishes walking across. There's the boxes where the grenades land.
Fadoosh.
How big
Well, boom.
Oh god, how big are the explosions, and would it, like,
We're out of
shove
range.
Snuggles into the building more?
You're out of range.
Like, okay, that's good.
Because
I don't think
the
Snuggles
end of
needs to
the
be shoved into a
the
building
end
anymore.
of the blast is 12 meters. Like, that's the tier 3, that's the third tier of the blast, even with base explosions. We're fine. It's just checking. It's literally just checking for additional, just in case there happens to be another landmine.
Okay, nope, you have sufficiently blasted the crap out of most of this.
No, I'm asking if Snuggles would be pushed back into the building more from the, like, shockwave of
Nah,
of
where...
range of the shockwave.
Yeah, and...
He landed on the side of the building, though.
Window.
You went through the window, you're inside.
I went through the window!
String check was 4.
Okay.
I'm just
No,
burning
my-
some excess frag grenades that we happen to have, because, fuck it, I want to make sure that we're not walking through landmines.
Well, I sound like I'm complaining. No, I'm having a party. I opened wine. This is great.
And again, if you keep hearing explosions, you kind of stop as a soldier and go, not going that way.
Well, so here's something that you're also not taking into account. This isn't the only place you're hearing explosions from.
Right, but it's important to note that any commander that keeps hearing explosions from the same direction goes, we shouldn't go that way.
This is concentrated explosive fire, and they're only wondering which chucklefuck got into the TNT again.
Except
It was Carl.
Except for every one of these are enhanced frag grenades, so they sound a lot bigger than just TNT.
Carl, that kills people!
So,
And on top of that, with the scraping sound, it sounds like there's a tank rolling through.
Would you believe that's
It sounds like something's
strawberry
caught.
milkshake?
now I was going to say, somebody's going to be asking who got hold of the 75mm howitz.
And who mounted it on a trailer?
And then
Who-
dragged it across the road.
Who spilled the melted gumdrops?
Anyway, that's my turn.
So loud.
Martini's gonna wave for Sunrise to come over. Just make sure he doesn't get shot in the head when he does so.
Sunrise
Yeah.
makes the light kind of motion with her hoof.
He points into the alleyway and then pretty much makes the more recognizable boom gesture.
She looks in the alleyway and looks around, like, looking for what he's talking about.
He points more or less right above her head at the tripwire. What? Fallen Varos.
Let's see, who's... Alright, so Sunrise, you ended your... Oh, Martini, one up. Alright, Sunrise, you can react to what Martini's doing on your round again. Window.
Going to walk up behind Sunrise and wait on her.
Stranger danger. Scopolamina.
I will float I will walk and float my dumpster down, not drag it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, were you saying that I'm supposed to set my wind light to something before I teleport or what?
Okay.
I just want to point out that Scopola can yell for everyone to cover their ears and then start slamming the dumpster and dragging it along the ground as a flashbang against all our enemies now.
But she didn't do that the first time.
Oh god! Tell you what, put a couple of rocks in there, close up the dumpster, and then bang it against the ground.
Yeah,
better yet, let's throw Martini.
Just throw
Mina is not going to survive this encounter.
Also, just quickly, can I see any ladders up to the roof where I am?
No, not from here.
Okay.
Why am I not going to survive this encounter?
Because the one making the loud, angry sound is the one who goes down first. It's the geek the mage adage.
Alright, so...
The closest thing we... Well, now we have a quick pitch.
Just hide it in your dumpster. You'll be fine.
Alright. So, you are floating the dumpster down, and are you actually entering the alleyway or no?
Nope, I'm stopping behind Fundo because he stopped.
Alright, Naota.
I've been playing a lot of XCOM 2.
On the side of the... Damn it, I've got to get the pointer tool out. On the side of the building, is there like a downspout or a ladder or something?
It's back over here.
Okay, well, in which case then from... Nayota's gonna drop down on that side after he gets a grip on the ledge and drop himself down.
Where are you dropping? Alright, so you're just dropping on the street corner?
Yep, but he's gonna, shimmy over the edge and hold onto the ledge with his forehooves before dropping down.
+1.
We went from box pwn to dumpster pwn.
Yeah.
We went to box to dumpster
Yes,
pwn.
Savannah, you are right. We now have dumpster pwn.
Yeah, it doesn't
Use
matter.
the landing. It really hurts your knees.
And by the way, is everybody adding their bonuses from me to their sheets?
I forgot to.
As far as I know, Snuggles doesn't receive any bonus.
You only receive bonuses if you recognize Sunrise as your officer.
I don't think she does yet.
She does not.
Martini just imagines that there's a pair of Major's markings somewhere on her arm.
Let me put it this way. Does Kari recognize anyone as her superior? No, then neither does
Kari.
Snuggles.
No, we are not playing the Kari logic.
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
What do I land on?
On anything. As you are walking down the road, you manage to get a bucket stuck on your foot.
Hey, you're Spike from that one episode. Oh wait, that's pretty much all the episodes.
Clack,
He has a bucket
clack,
in it.
clack, clack.
And at that point, Naota is going to spend the remainder of his turn taking the bucket off his foot.
Roll strength or agility. It's stuck on there pretty good. Well, tries to wiggle your foot out. The bucket's pretty much dry, but you're able to unbend it and get your hoof out.
Hoof molded bucket.
Mandy just looks at Nayad and goes, "Mine's bigger than yours."
We're confused because that bucket was not there a minute ago.
Sunrise just face ups. I swear, even the sneaky one is not sneaky. We are the least sneaky group in the Wasteland.
Who just decided to, like, my welcoming party is 8 grenades.
Wait a minute. I would like to point out that no one hurt a single of Mina's hoof prints as she walked across that street.
I mean,
right though.
It's hard. She's wrong.
They didn't have to. They're convinced a power armored dragon just had to scratch an itch on its belly.
I'm not getting rid of the bucket.
Why aren't you getting rid of the bucket?
You'll see.
Please don't throw it at Snuggles.
I'm just saying, the second you take the bucket off, it's dissipating. It was a random bucket.
No, you want to pull that?
No,
Hold
fuck
on.
that. No, fuck that. Force of will that shit back into existence.
Put it back on your hoof and it'll stay.
Bam! Moon, 5 degrees of success with random, the bucket stays.
Oh, no, Nyota, roll will without the bonus. Alright.
With the bonus, because I'm in short range, it'd be a pass.
It's kind of rusty. There's a hole in the bottom of the bucket. It's never gonna hold water again in its life.
That's okay. That's not what I need it for.
No, that's not what you need it for. But you have a bucket shoe.
Please don't throw it at Snuggles.
He's gonna kill Martini with it.
Or chuck it at Mina. I'm not sure. Something.
Before he just uses it as a helmet.
I'm thinking he's just going to shove it on Marker Light's head and goes, there, you have a better helmet now.
Martini would throw it down the alleyway to detonate whatever's down that way. He's got a better helmet.
So after getting that back, he's going to step up behind Mina.
Alright, Snuggles, you find yourself inside of an office building. There is a calendar on the wall, there is a skeleton sitting in a chair.
Grabs a random limb from the skeleton, shoves it out the window, and waves to the rest of the party. Yo! Anybody need supplies?
Or
Waits for sniper round to be fired in Snuggles' direction.
She stuck the limb out the window, not her own self.
Yes,
just the
but
limb.
she yelled her position.
She didn't yell, she just called us down. You guys are like...
I did the same thing.
Marker Light did the same thing.
Okay.
I'm not yelling though. I'm speaking to you guys at a reasonably good volume because
For us
we're
to
relatively
hear you
close.
right now, you would have to shout. You're literally
Also,
yelling
Who's
from a
not?
third.
Okay, she's not
Also-
exactly shouting to be heard of everybody.
Dream, have you
Also,
ever tried to yell at someone from the?
eight-
You ever tried to talk to someone from the third story of a building to the ground floor?
Can I just say
Yes,
8
it's fun.
grenades and a
Sunrise,
dumpster?
Sunrise gets sniped after throwing 8 grenades into the road. There aren't any snipers here. If Mina didn't get sniped after dragging the dumpster across the way, they're not gonna get sniped from here.
Hey, I threw grenades and then a smoke grenade. Cause fuck snipers.
We'll proceed to chuck the limb at Sunrise because reasons. Yo, green horse.
Okay, you get a alright, you get a 4-leg. There is a 4-leg waving out the window and is thrown down to the street below.
What the?
Martini face bombs.
I landed in an office building. You want me to rate it for anything? Or should I come out?
But what Snuggles coming out as?
I'll stay put for like a minute. Seriously.
I don't do well waiting for short periods of time. You mind if I explore?
Yes.
You're no fun. You owe me a cookie.
Cat, roll willpower.
Alternatively, I have a grenade launcher and could assume you just stole Snuggles' helmet and you're not actually Snuggles.
Eh?
What? Yeah, I have no willpower.
Alright. There are enough shiny there are some very shiny things around the room.
Hey, Sunrise. Ooh, look! Pretty thing. You.
Oh, god damn it.
Quick Stitch.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna blow the 5 strain on restoration because ow.
That's great. And blow 5 stream because ow. Stream supported by you guys. Please.
Oh, Oakley.
Pretty sure I'm okay.
You good? Good.
Is that it?
Can I... Can I see where Snuggles is?
You can see where Snuggles went.
Manticore-sized hole in one of the windows. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, you can see where Snuggles went, just not where she is.
We should just hurled a bunch of frag grenades. Fuck that
I
stream.
will hop up and chaperone Snuggles.
Shiny!
How are you hopping up?
How far up is the window?
It is the 3rd floor.
Can I TK assisted jump?
Arcane?
Bounce off of Martini's head. You'll be fine.
Yes.
I remember how it feels to use a yeet stone.
God damn it. Alright.
By the power of yeet.
The face of Santa compels you. Manage to fly yourself into the building. You can see that off in the corner, it looks like someone had basically just set up a very shiny catnip-filled cat toy.
Shiny, 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 shiny. Must play.
Well,
Is
the
it-
cat.
Is it actually
No, it's
a cat toy?
So
Or is
upon
it-
upon closer inspection, it's just made out of intestines.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, that's not the most disgusting cat toy I've ever seen.
But no, you can roll me perception.
And as long as he's here, I'm gonna take a quick sweep around the room.
Perception,
I'm
please.
suddenly getting the song from Moana stuck in my head. The one that the freaking crabs sing.
Oh God. All right. You notice that the door has been barred from the inside. The bolt is still bolted, and there is still a chair underneath the door handle. You see off in one corner, it looks like a crude sleeping roll was made out of just, some cardboard, some newspaper. Off in the desk, you see a pony sitting in a chair, missing one of their forelegs. But nothing really beyond that. No rigged traps. No spiky death impalers. No grenades ready to say hello.
Grenades.
Where a pony died.
And for scavenging?
There's some scrap metal in here. Some lumber. There really isn't too much in here. It seems that everything was any foodstuffs were used up or rotted. There are. Roll me another perception check.
Yeah.
27 cats and a desk.
One other thing is, are there any
roll luck?
Hang on. Moon.
You find a switchblade comb.
Moon, is the desk made by IPA? Because if it is, we can just take it apart for scrap metal.
No, the door is actually made from made by a defunct place called Kmart. The desk is mostly balsa wood glue and hope.
Wow, right in the feels there, Moon.
Oh,
I know.
Are there any old office chairs?
There is the one barring the door, and then the pony seems to be some kind of folding metal chair.
Okay. I'll take the wheels, the bottom half of the office chair with the wheelie bits on it.
Okay. Sunrise.
Alright, Sunrise is going to look up. Do I see the tripwire he's pointing at?
Roll me perception. Roll me survival and traps.
Is it explosive?
Survival and traps.
I don't
care.
But I can substitute explosive
Oh, no, you can't. Not for this.
for explosive-based traps.
So you see it. You see... That's more degrees of success than Marker Light did. You see the one that's here where he's pointing to. You also notice right around it, at different angles, there seem to be no less than three or four of that same type of wire.
Is it like stretched out, straightened razor?
The word you're looking for is taunt.
Oh.
Taunt, not taunt.
Sorry, taut. Damn New York accent.
That's for decapitating a hapless flyer.
It just so happens we have.
That's why I was asking, how far up are you flying?
She motions Marker Light back. We need to get on top of the building and start scouting around.
Oh,
You're the only one that can physically lift me.
he's making the motion of, so do you want to go first?
Or
She
you could
points at
just
the
look for a
street and
fire
goes
escape.
From out in the street, moron.
He steps to the side, out of the way of the wire.
Or you
Alright,
could
so...
just look for a fire escape.
So with Sunrise's perception, she would have seen that off into one of the sides, it looks like there was a spot where a ladder was. It is not there anymore.
Right, she gets in position and waits for the Pegasus to pick her up.
Alright, the small boom mare has assumed the position. Pegasus, what do?
He looks between the two buildings, the one that Quickstitch or Snuggles crashed through, and then the one next to everybody. He looks at Sunrise. Which one?
She points at the one she's standing next to.
He nods, picks her up, and flies her up to the corner of the roof. Then jumps right back down and does the same with Hetty. Or Chifundo.
You only did Chifundo second because you just want Chifundo's booty.
He is not... Okay, maybe?
Maybe nothing.
Look,
Okay,
when it's been a long enough time, hole's a hole.
I mean, Quickstitch is in the other building with Snuggles, so Martini could get Chifundo by himself.
He looks down at
Wait,
Scapola.
this is...
For all of
Are we suggesting the Pegasus equivalent of a taxi rate?
Yes.
Only if he has to carry Chifundo to the clouds. Under no other circumstance.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Well, the reason why I said this building and not this building they're in is because the building they're in, we'd have to find a way inside if something happens. The building across from it, there's windows apparently, so we can just shoot through the windows to help them out.
Yeah.
And thereby provide us with instantaneous flanking shots.
He'd look down at...
Not all of these buildings have windows. A lot of them do, but...
But Snuggles crashed through a window on this building, so I'm assuming... And you said it's an office building, so I'm assuming they have windows.
Probably.
Well, a lot of conclusions real fast.
You said it was an office building. An office building.
I did say it was an
windows.
office building. That one has windows surrounding it. It's mostly made of glass.
Anyway, Martini would look down at Scapola and glare, then look at Nyota and offer a hoof so he can jump up.
You know, at that, Moon, how tall is this building?
I'm going to say it's 1 foot taller than you can jump. It's about 4-ish stories tall.
Stand on a box, then jump.
It's falling will hurt tall.
Well, since the dumpster's on its side, Nyota would climb up on top of the dumpster and then jump up onto the building.
Roll acrobatics.
Where's acrobatics?
Also, what the hell is your
His
jump? You know that isn't feet.
No, his jump is 21 feet.
7 meters straight up.
You can't jump all the way up to the top of the building?
From the top of the dumpster?
Yeah, the top of the dumpster only gives you only gives you another meter.
Is it close enough that he can grab Martini?
Just fly down and grab him.
No, he's using this so that he can get the height to get to Martini.
Martini flew back down.
Well,
no, he said he was offering a hoof.
All right, so you get about halfway up the building, a little bit more than halfway, then slide back down. Not far enough that you're gonna hurt yourself or anything. It's just a bit too high for you to jump.
At that, he'd fly down and pick up Nyota.
At that point, if he can't make it up to the top of the roof, he's gonna go around this side.
He just looks after Nyota.
You can't lift me up.
Yes, he can. He has a strength of 8.
Yeah.
If he can lift me, he can lift you.
No. It has to be a willing individual.
Then it's strength bonus, or then it's a opposed strength.
He's gonna get punched so hard for this.
Nyota, stop being 4.
Alright, Martini, roll strength.
Oh boy. Well.
No issues there.
Fussiest zebra ever.
Snuggles, I will smack you.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I would have I would be happy if it was Chifundo. Not Nyota.
I mean, you did carry him up. if you wanted to roll for that,
No.
could have. You could have.
No.
He will take your jaw as a trophy.
Moon said stiff as a board. I had to put it in there.
God damn it, loot small.
I can't help it. Okay, I'm sorry.
By the way, Chaco says that they should just fuck.
He doesn't want to be that blunt. Especially since he knows he's a widower.
Already.
He's not like Nyota or Sunrise. He's not blunt. He's just stupid.
Nyota, why are you fighting him on this?
Yeah.
Because his time would have been served better getting Mina up here.
Huh?
Also, because if Mina comes up here, there's no one sneaking anywhere.
That's fair, but for the moment, I don't. You said stick to the rooftops. I mean, there's another rooftop right there if you want to move to it.
Also,
Yeah,
as for sneaking, points to the craters in the road and points to the dumpster.
Und Mina, sie kann fliegen.
Mina turns the dumpster up on the side, facing towards the building. She steps into the dumpster and she goes ding ding, and then she floats herself in the dumpster up to the top of the building.
And Martini just points a hoof at it, as if saying, see?
You better get back to speaking Ponish real quick. Because this snarky asshole bit you've got going on right now is about to get you punched.
Yeah. Actually, can he start speaking Zabrekian again? Does he remember how to do that?
Any Zabrekian you come out is this horrid butchering of Germain mixed with Zabrekian.
Better.
I referred to it as Drench.
Sure it's not French?
Germain plus French. Drench.
Okay.
But that's really unpleasant to say repetitively.
Well,
It's a specific language.
I'd look at Nyota and start speaking Zabrekian, sounding kind of like Hans or Franz.
We'll shudder at the
Every
horrific
third
sound,
word is Germain.
or we'll just shudder at the sounds.
Non-lethal.
Well, that depends. Did you allow him to fly you up to the top?
I didn't have a choice. He rolled better than I did. He took me up there.
You can roll with non-lethal strike. Okay.
Can he roll to avoid?
No, this is very much a sneak.
No, this is obviously coming. Nyota is making no secret of it.
Roll me agility.
Nine?
Yes, you got fucking damn it!
So does Nyota go flying over the edge?
No, Martini just remembers he has wings.
No, he remembers from the sparring fights.
God! Oh god, the training actually stuck!
Sunrise blinks a few times.
At least you learned something.
For that, does Martini get like a bonus 5 in his unarmed or something?
Yes. An angry, well-telegraphed Nyota punch. Yes, I will give you a +9.
Oh.
That's the second time. Fuck it.
Nyota,
Hey boy.
did your training stick again?
Yeah.
Come on forward, Chifundo, what are you doing? We're going to escape the German jokes.
I'm going to
Well, I mean,
staying
it fits
low
that he's
to the
speaking
roof.
German. They're the ones that commit the most genocide.
Yeah.
So, sticking low to the roof, I'm going to walk up to the far end of the building and take a look around through the scope of my rifle.
Alright, which spot in the building?
About where I've just placed my token.
Alright, roll me to perception. Roll one more time. Okay. Your eyes kind of blink and unfocus for a second, but a couple of gentle strikes to your own head. Getting back in the perception, or perspective.
Would this be a handy time for... I don't know if you want to sort it out in downtime or something, but for Chifundo have had some sort of flashback involving this place from a previous life.
Why would Chifundo have flashbacks to this specific place from previous life?
I'm just thinking just to... because of the whole screwing with the box, messing around with my perception. You know how you're saying that because I have a hard time at the moment telling what's real and what isn't because of...
No. Honestly, right now you're just hearing the sound of children laughing.
Alright.
Artyom.
And when he means children, he means Martini and Nyota.
No, I mean the sound of actual fools laughing.
Artyom, can you hear me?
You hear the creak of swings, the sound of hooves on stones, laughter. And then, because you actually passed that, when your eyes refocus, you realize that the area flyers tend to hover is a death trap of wire.
Martini, stay above the roof levels if you're going to fly.
Martini would just answer back in Broken Zabrekian. Already plan to...
Ignore the spots where it goes over onto the roof. It isn't there. It's specifically between things.
No, this is a flyer death trap.
Said, you can walk underneath it, no problem. The lowest wire you have seen thus far is about 10 feet off the ground.
That's high.
Yeah, but it's really low when you try to fly everywhere, Rainbow Dash.
True.
Alright, so you are using your sniper rifle, the scope on your varmint rifle to just peer off into the distance?
Yeah, just looking around, looking for threats, looking for where to go next.
Alright. One of them is very much aware just due to all of the,
Sweet mother of God!
What, you mean the jizz all over the screen?
The fucking razor wire everywhere.
Just wire.
It's grotting wire between the buildings.
Someone fucked over...
douche!
Somebody that doesn't like, I don't know, drippings.
Martini holds up a hoof. Yo.
griffin I see over there?
Yes, and that is the griffin who has by this point in time turned around and now has a, well, actually you wouldn't see it. Chifundo would see it because you passed the perception check. But as you are scoping the area with a rifle, as you zoom over with your scope, you notice something very similar. That is the barrel of a rifle and a scope staring back at you.
Wave, just wave.
Yep. We'll just give a friendly wave.
Chifundo, roll me luck +1.
Oh, not charisma.
I'm
charisma.
sorry. It will be the most off-putting thing in the world if you're staring through a sniper scope and your target looks right at you with a scope, stops, and waves. And then you just go, do I shoot him?
Okay, now roll me charisma. Okay, you notice the body language of the griffin change completely. They stop, almost like, the fuck? Take a hand, and then just take a hand off the bottom of their stock, not off the trigger, and just give you a very used wave. Put their hand back under the barrel, and while it doesn't stop being trained in this general vicinity, you can tell that it has been moved off of you specifically.
Do I see any markings on the griffin?
You roll me perception again. You do not need to roll twice for this. Nothing you can tell. Nothing you can make out from this distance. A lot of the body is hid in a nest.
Would Martini have seen him earlier when he rolled the nat 1? Because they popped.
You noticed where they were, but they were too far away to see anything specific.
Look, Chifundo's disarmed him. Even if he is on the other team, he doesn't realize we're not on his team.
Oh, dear.
Should we ditch the markings?
Rena.
After she floats herself up with her dumpster elevator, she'll just walk over.
Fifth floor, sporting goods.
Well, the German wasn't very helpful, so...
Alright, Chifundo, through the sniper scope, you notice the entire body just kind of shock at this yellow filly just coming over with a dumpster. Pink and purple dumpster.
We'll just shrug back at the griffin.
You see the griffin just shake their head and turn around.
I mean, anybody that crazy can't be a threat.
Well, they're either not a threat or I'm gonna die anyways.
Works every time.
Let's add them to the party.
Yeah, let's add him to the party because we obviously need more NPCs.
Well, the party only has one bullet shield.
And I'm done. I'm just waiting there for our next position to move to.
You're right, Noda.
Jump across to the next building.
Where from here? Okay. You can make it no problem.
What else do I see on my EFS?
Right, but none of them know this. So what they're doing makes sense.
Of the... Give me a second. Oops. Can you see that? That just green horrible shape?
Yes.
Okay. In that general vicinity where that sweeping arc is, you pick up intermittent spots of red, and intermittent spots of blue, and intermittent spots of whatever the neutral color is.
Gray.
I thought it was a different color, but yeah, there's just a sea of dots. They keep flicking in and out of the pitbox view range.
What's the blue dot mean?
Friendly.
Blue is friendly.
I thought that was green.
It depends on what color
you can
have.
adjust the colors, actually.
He set his to blue red, mine set to green red.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, blue red tends to be default. All right, so yeah, so there's just a sea of blue and red and some grays.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the edge of the next building and take a look. Sneaky as I possibly can.
Sneak, sneak,
Anyways.
sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak that zebra booty. Too bad we can't watch him sneak. Can't watch him go all taunt. He just becomes this one.
Okay, you sneak up there. Roll me perception. You see some street. There doesn't really seem to be anyone on it.
Do I see any traps?
Roll me survival and traps. You see no traps.
Alright.
James.
That's
aside from the giant bounce house of death that is the intersection of this.
fair enough. In the recently exposed area, but yeah.
Frantic Cat, Quickstitch is now in the room.
Are you ready for my stupidity?
Do it.
Grabs her play toy, yeets herself out the window onto this roof. I'm assuming there's a window on the back of this building.
There's a
that she can yeet herself out of and onto this roof.
There is a window on the back of that building. Please roll me perception.
I crit fail.
Oh dear.
Awesome. Roll luck.
Rip Snuggles.
Snuggles, no!
Snuggles ain't dead yet.
Just wait. She's jumping into the mass suicide pit of piano.
I crit succeed.
She's good. She just clouds her way through the goddamn razor wire.
I did a lightning dust.
God damn it.
Is there a convenient manticore-shaped gap in the razor wire?
So you know how someone will just start doing literal cartwheels through the laser beams for the trap wire? I need more booze.
Would you be against me ordering you like a full keg and a stand for it?
No.
Just make sure it's on repeat order for every Wednesday.
Snuggles the cat burglar.
God damn it.
Anything but a nat 1 and you would have taken damage off of that.
Somebody took a nat 1.
Nope.
Yeah.
You have absolutely no idea that there was any kind of penalty between you and that one building.
You know, Snuggles is the fearless cat. She's gonna take her toy now and just run around the entirety of the roof playing with it and making cute meowing sounds.
There's a very, very, very confused and scared Griffin on the other roof.
And occasionally she'll just pause and wave at the Griffin and go, "Hi!" and continue.
Griffin, take 1 point of sanity damage.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll for that. It saw a manticore fly through the maze of death, carrying an intestine chew toy with a glittery, sparkly, basically fish hook on the end of it. Stop mid-pronk, look over, wave a leg, and go hi, and then continue back to their cat-related activities.
Because Snuggles needs to bring sanity damage to all the Griffins she meets out here now.
The Griffin spends 30 AP to light a cigarette and crack a beer.
Hoorah!
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say contemplate whether they get paid enough.
He's a Talon, he doesn't have a choice.
Here's the beer crack. Pauses, tilts head. Ooh, what's that? Can I?
No, we're not getting you addicted
Did
to
you
alcohol.
call out to the Griffin, like actually yell at him?
I move closer.
So you just fly off towards the Griffin. Don't tell any. Okay, go ahead.
No, I yeet myself from this building here, fly through the death maze here, land on this one here, run around a few times with my intestine ball, pause, look at the Griffin that's here. Oops, if I can ping. Say hi, continue running around. As I hear the beer crack, I pause, look over to him, fly to this little area where I currently am, and say, "Ooh, what's that? Can I have some?" That's what I'm currently doing.
You hear the Griffin fly off into the distance, just shouting cries of "Nope."
Aww, there goes my new play friend. Moves over to the side.
I do not just
Nyota for
dropping onto the street below. Nope. I do not get paid enough for this.
continues to stare at Nyota, wanting to play.
Nyota's invisible, as far as you were.
Alright. Yeah, you rolled a nat 10. Alright, so everyone but the Manticore would hear the very loud sound of a door opening or slamming.
Yeah! Terrified him!
Fight.
Do we hear him shouting to a radio? You do not pay me enough for this.
He's a Talon. He's got no choice.
No, you do not hear any of them just renounce. I quit. I'm not getting paid enough for this.
See this? Because I know Chifundo is like looking. Is he noticed?
Shrugs at you down the scope of the rifle before looking elsewhere.
Yes, Chifundo, you would absolutely see one of the not quite Talons. They have the similar demeanor to them. Style of weapon, so much that there is a unifying style of weapon. You just see the Griffin just abandon post, crack a beer and abandon post.
Quick Stitch, save us, please.
I am completely sober too.
That's good. That makes one of us.
Quick Stitch, just save us, please.
Yes, you're in the same house with her. Go smother her.
I know that feeling, that sigh of defeat when your party's just gone so far purple.
Oh, but Quick's just in the basement and I'm on the top floor.
Moon. None of the party has gone purple. Your NPC actor has gone purple. This is all
fair.
on you.
What does going purple mean? I am very confused.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So going purple is a terminology that my old gaming group basically coined. I don't remember the event that actually led to the term. I think it was just the first color someone shouted out. But it's basically when it's like, alright, and no, Sunrise, you went purple and you're like, I know, we're gonna do the smart thing and not just go yippee-ki-yay our way through into the danger. It's It's where you do the thing that the GM may or may not have planned for, and they just watch as their campaign goes up in flames, as their notes go up in flames, as they're just sitting there chanting the mantra of every GM everywhere. Shit, 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 shit.
Such as the moment that we said, you know what, we're going to go around, nat 1. Okay, we can go around, right, Moon?
It's the same look that the that my old GM got on their face. We're like, all right, we launch a cannonball at the bridge.
Oh boy!
Oh, fuck that. We take the boulder out and put the warblade in the catapult.
See, and you guys don't want to make a Voltron Snuggles.
No, I am not spending the resources to make Snuggles Voltron. Now, in the meantime, Quickstep, what are you doing?
I'd like to make a perception check to see if I can follow the Snuggles.
Do you notice the Snuggles?
Give yourself a +1. Yes, you do.
I would like to follow the Snuggles. Is that front jump?
Yes.
Quick Stitch, do you not see the
There's just a bunch.
Trap?
Yeah, you also know there's a razor death trap below you.
You could do a smart and go out and around. Or you could do the dumb, like I did, and go through the hole that I just made through the other window.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. There is no hole that you made through the death trap. You found the single pass through.
No, through the window, not the razor wire, the window.
I'm gonna pop my wings out and try and follow.
I wish you luck.
Because we know better than to let Snuggles be unsupervised.
You're no fun!
Alright, which way are you going?
Come on, if you can wander off in grocery stores, you can let Snuggles have a little bit of free time.
Okay.
Trying to follow the path as best as possible.
Roll me luck +1.
Come on, Shadow. If we can let you loose in the grocery store for like 5 minutes and still be able to find you, Snuggles should be fine.
Alright, luck -1. If you pass, you pass. If you don't, you don't. Me a D2.
Goodbye, Quick Stitch!
You are flapping your way through. You come to a spot that is a lot more narrow than you had anticipated for, and your left wing gets taken off.
That spot right there.
Well,
simply just descend to the ground.
thankfully, those wings are magical, and he doesn't
Can I
he loses them.
roll? Can I try to levitate to compensate?
Yes. Make me an arcane check at a -20. Because you still felt that. Okay, you are able to TK yourself the rest of the way. But yes, you still felt that. That still hurt like hell.
Turns. Evil Pinkie Pie grin.
As you
wanna play?
I was going to say, as you turn to look at Quickstitch, you know that you notice he only has one wing.
Wanna play? Take your mind off the pain?
It's sunrise.
Wait, just one more second.
Oh, okay.
I grab the beer that the Griffin Rog left and chug it.
Okay. Please add the stats of a beer to your sheet. -1 intelligence, I think +1 charisma. Alcohol does it get that, or beer does as well. Yep, +1 strength, -1 int.
Okay.
Sunrise will jump across to the next building. pull out our binoculars and have a look around. Particularly, at the fact they have to cross the street and is looking intently for that frickin' sadist traps that we've been running into.
Alright.
Roll volunteer.
Roll perception. Also, Quick Stitch, I would make you roll an addiction for it, but it's a keystone. But you're good. It just tastes like kind of fizzy water.
Fair enough.
Has a good look around.
Surprisingly cold-ish fizzy water. Midnight, okay. Jesus, daylight savings time is messing with me.
It's messing with all of us.
Yep.
Right?
By the way, guys.
I'm like, it's 11. Oh, it's not 11.
Guys. Tips are really appreciated.
Arizona, motherfuckers, I don't have to care.
You just have to remember which
Literally,
state
that
you're
tip
with.
bar split between us is how much we have to spend on groceries. Because I have to pay to print those books that I promised you guys. And I'm going to print them.
Damn Pegasus don't use daylight saving times.
Of course not. We have all the sunlight.
Yeah, it's fair.
Pity you don't actually have a way to make use of it.
Just wait.
That is...
Someone will invent solar panels eventually.
They've been using them for years.
Someone will invest in them eventually.
No, you see, because that'd require Earth Pony engineering. Pegasi can't make shit for themselves.
We can steal Earth Ponies.
I was just going to say we're conservative fiscal spending, but military budgets. Anyways, before we continue to dunk on each other, alright, you can make out the sort of outline of a building over here. Alright.
I do have binoculars. I would assume I could see better than just across the street, or I could at least make out something about the building beyond, oh, there's a building. But, okay.
I didn't realize you were using binoculars. I thought you were going naked eye.
No, I've been using binoculars every time. I take out the binoculars and have a look.
I didn't hear I take out the binoculars on this specific one. Yeah, I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt on anything right now. If you don't say I didn't hear it. So I had messed up with base explosion the last time, and I am, unless I have heard it or whatnot, I am... You did not... actually, no, they would have been... Forgot. I haven't taken their turns for them.
I was so hoping you would grab already.
is a lot of unhappiness.
No, I am a lot of unhappiness. You have a strategic advantage point.
My last action is to lift a hoof, point down where I'm standing, and motion everyone forward, and then turn around and make the shush motion.
What you see, there are some enemies down on the street level. They seem to be firing up at the top of the building. There's enough obstruction from structures set up that it's not giving you complete line of sight through the building. There are some combatants up on the top. They seem to be more focused on the combatants down below them who are firing. There is a dog over there that seems very, very angry. You can catch some things going on over here, and you hear more sounds of gunfire coming from the street. That seem to be a bit away from you, but there's still clearly some kind of battle going on. And I thought it was still 11, so... Do you want to... Or was the end of your turn just to tell everybody, hey, there's a bunch of stuff down here, be quiet?
The end of my turn was to tell everybody to get up here and regroup and be quiet.
Okay.
I haven't relayed to anyone enemy positions from this far away.
Fair enough.
Because I would be like, hey, I found them! Bang! Oh, God!
Right.
Martini's just gonna fly up to where Sunrise is, and then keep low enough so that he's not spotted. More or less just try to stay about the same height as Sunrise. And then just walk from here.
Chifundo?
Alright, so... Okay, I'm going to walk up to Sunrise and not follow my original plan, which was to go and investigate the sniper.
There's a lot of shit.
So we'll crouch up next to Sunrise and peer over the side of the building.
Alright, you see roughly the same stuff that she did. Mina. Hey, Sunrise, roll me academics at a -60.
-60?
God.
And make quick stitch roll at a -80, -90. You have been listening to Martini and actually being a good commander and paying attention long enough that you were able to make out the general gist of what he's saying. It is not you're realizing as you're listening and having to listen that there's enough cognates between the Equish that you know, the that is your native tongue, and the gobbledygook that Martini keeps spouting. No, Jermaine, you don't have to roll academics anymore.
I thought you said I had to roll at a penalty.
Oh, I had said, no, someone said ouch, and then I said, no, I've made quick stitch roll at a -80 or a -90 before. And you still pass.
I keep saying, don't give me penalties.
Your Jermaine ranks up a level. You're now a rank 3 Jermaine native speaker.
Alright, so... Does anybody have any other action other than moving up so we can take our little break here before all hell breaks loose?
I get the feeling that this is going to be the moment where we do next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No, it's still... I thought it was 11. It was midnight. Midnight's about when we take a break.
Oh.
So this is
All I can say is Mina moves up to the edge. She leaves the dumpster sitting back a little bit so it can't be seen. Doesn't bring it right up to the edge, so...
That's good. It is fluorescent. Alright, Nyota scoots the way up there. Martini goes on Overwatch. Snuggles, you can... Oh, sorry.
But crap, we forgot to give Martini a will focus, so he just opens fire.
No, he is not a rookie. He can actually hit the broadside of a barn.
It was really
He's a squatty. He's a squatty.
He can still hit... No, he's at least a sergeant. He at least has a decent aim score.
He's not a sergeant. He's like...
He's a sky turkey.
He's like Lance Corporal at best day of the week.
So he's a lieutenant, gotcha.
We didn't get him as a rookie, though. We got him as a trained soldier.
He's a sky turkey.
Yeah, that's most rookies in XCOM.
And yes, he is a sky turkey.
I mean, what's even funnier is in the original DOS version of XCOM, all your soldiers are supposedly like amongst the best each nation has to offer, and they can't shoot the broadside of a barn.
So are we officially taking our break?
But give me a second. Frantic Kitty, what are you doing?
Is listening to Sunrise and staying low and quiet.
You are obeying the orders of the Green Horse?
For now.
Alright, if you are obeying the orders of the Green Horse, this will fall under her leadership feats.
Tail is wagging behind her though.
Alright, and then, yes, we are gonna go to break.
Cool.
Alright, be right back.
Why do I get the feeling that Snuggles is going to go after the dog?
Wait, there's a dog? I didn't even see that. Where's the dog?
Next to the raider, I think it's not savage. Definitely not rapist.
The thing that I'm pinging.
Yeah, that's the dog.
Okay, Snuggles is definitely going for.
Windows Media Player. I have a playlist. We can actually just turn on the playlist.
Martini's watching the obvious raider rapist. The one on the right.
The yellow looking.
The gold one with the black mane.
I'm not exactly zoomed in all the way, so I can't make out all the character details.
The one on the far right.
Yeah, I got that now. You just gotta tell me dog, middle pony, or that yellow boy.
So, anybody got anything else to add to the plan, or are we good?
Snuggles will do snuggle things.
I missed most of the plan. I was away.
It's in the conspiracy. We're just gonna admit to Moon there's a conspiracy.
We already
When the game is over, we'll let him in the conspiracy and he can go through and read.
I'm back.
Okay, does fighting the dogs count as a major plot activity, though?
It counts as Moon illustrating to the chat how much more powerful we've become, because a group of dogs like that in chat at the very start of the game would have ripped 2 or 3 of us to pieces.
I mean, Snuggles scared most of them off, and then
So-
she angered them again.
Going once, anybody have anything to add, or are we going with Nyota plan followed by Sunrise plan?
Hang on, I just got a chance to start looking.
Is Sunrise or Martini's plan useful at all?
No. That is a bad idea unless you want to die, and we don't want you to die, so we're not using that plan.
Could we ask them to surrender?
Okay, on Nyota's plan, do we get to bet on who wins?
Yeah, we can start placing bets. As grim as that sounds, Sunrise is not going to participate, but if you guys want to place bets. So, Moon, you want to hear what the plan is? Oh, he muted it. He deafened himself.
10 bits on Martini getting himself offed.
My guess is
Worst
dress
plan.
up cat.
Fuck
Dress
you,
up
Shadow.
cat.
We need those for later.
Or do you think it would,
I know I was on mute. I was on full server silence.
All right. So, plan is as follows. We're going to sit here and patiently wait for the winner.
I am, however, in the meantime, going to take a look in the note out Griffin's sniper nest just to see what was left.
Alright, give me a second.
Chifundo, Merkerlate, and Scapola are going to take up firing positions on the roof. Sunrise is going to move to ground level, and Nyota is going to go be Invisizebra.
I would also offer for Snuggles to come and join me if Snuggles wants.
Trust me. This is... Why get involved in the middle of a fight?
Martini's gonna move over to
Our
building
fight.
2, set up a firing position on Overwatch.
Also, what markings are on the Griffin that I'm sharing the roof with?
Alright, so give me a moment, I will come down to you. So, Quick Stitch, which way are you headed to?
Why? There's two groups fighting. Do you get involved? We're not on either side, so no.
The least stocked roof, I guess, so I'll stay on 2.
Alright. Sunrise, where are you going?
She just moves to the ground floor on the building we're in.
What the hell, Quick Stitch? To the ground?
This might be
So-
fucking hilarious. Nope, it's not fucking hilarious. If that 0 had
Clank,
stayed...
clank. No.
Hey, Alita.
Sorry, I have trouble hearing.
Trying to get your...
I mean, Scapola, Mina...
Okay.
I mean, Scapola wants to start placing bets on which side's gonna win.
I just need to know where y'all are going. I'm having trouble hearing y'all.
Oh, okay, well, I'm going to the bottom floor, standing next to a window that leads outside, and just waiting for... and just watching them through the set of binoculars, waiting for the fight to wrap up.
Alright, so you're going down to ground floor?
Yep.
Hey, Martini, what are you doing?
Martini's taking up a firing position at Building 2. He's gone on Overwatch, and he's contemplating if he can speak Griffin, given he spent time with him.
No, you can't speak Griffin.
Damn it, I can't be the translator.
Oh, fuck you. Chifundo, you're up. You realize that most of these things that you can do right now will disappear when your sanity recovers, right?
And then I'll ask if I can do them then.
And the answer will be a resounding no.
Probably.
You heard the man party. We need to keep the turkey crazy.
Yeah, keep it so he can speak whatever language you need him to speak.
Which is, by the way, an inherently evil act, and you will just slowly lose karma. That is some like sleep deprivation, like anti-Geneva Convention level stuff.
At some point, he's just going to start speaking. He'll just start speaking binary at some point and convince a sentry bot to be an ally.
We could just waterboard him.
Can we just get the sound of silence from him?
Fuck you.
But I don't want to have to eat Pegasus brains tonight. Oh, that's Silence of the Lamb. Oh.
Alright, Chifundo, what the hell are you doing?
Alright.
Sorry, you're the only one who told me what you were doing.
Yeah, I'm going to hop across the building 2. As I'm walking across building 2, probably take a look at the griffin on building 3 to see if I can see his marking.
You cannot from this position.
Alright, then I'm going to hop onto building 3 and have a rummage around in the abandoned sniper.
Roll me perception.
Double or single?
Double.
Oh dear.
Well.
Alright, you even find his secret stash. I'll get you what you find later.
Sweet. Once I've rummaged, I set up an Overwatch and yeah.
Alright, so if you're not immediately jumping back, that will change things, but Mina, go ahead.
I'm going to move to the corner of this building, I guess, because everyone else has left it. And I will set up a firing position where I can shoot my 4 laser rifles from. What is the red and black stuff down here?
Roll me perception.
Oop, hang on. Okay, there we go.
Seems to be some kind of ramshackle barricade made out of... Ow, that was loud. Made out of basically any scrap or junk material that is just laying around. You see parts of wagons, tires, bits of metal here or there. It's a miracle that it's all staying together.
So it's a junk wall. Is that correct? It's a junk wall?
It is a seemingly hobbled together junk wall.
Okay. I wait for a signal.
It's a tetanus spiky bits.
Well, you saw the plan. You know the signal is going to come after they're done fighting.
Alright, Nyota.
Nyota would follow Sunrise down to the ground floor where he can actually make use of what little speed he's got and wait for the fighting to die down.
The Griffin who's over here, as you are rummaging through the things, Chifundo, and you just hear a very, very quiet squaw aimed at you. It just simply says, "Turn around."
Oh, hi, I'm Chifundo. What's your name? And wave. I heard that.
I have to wonder exactly how long you've been waiting to do that to Moon.
where you said, "Hi, I'm Chifundo. What's your name?"
Yep.
It would have been more points if we did it in a rhyme.
I'm going to give you a chance to rephrase that into a rhyme. but if you can't, that's okay.
Hi, Chifundo's my name. I wonder what is yours. It the same?
Hang on. Hang on.
Chifundo, I need luck.
Chifundo's my name. Would you tell me the same?
That's what I was thinking of.
Chifundo is my name. To
Oh!
what element is he playing?
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Alright, so you turn around and you wave and you reveal the bright yellow mark on your chest, and then the griffin shoots you. Or shoots at you.
Not friendly then.
Can Martini make a counter shot?
No, you can't! You were out of turn!
He's on Overwatch.
But he and Scapola are both on Overwatch.
Yeah, but we don't know how to
neither of you are supports.
Looking down into the street.
Fuck, that's right.
Yeah,
Martini
you are
assault.
yeah. So, he has run and gun. So does Mina, because guns.
Or no, he's Ranger. Or, shit, what's it called from XCOM 2?
I don't know.
With a knife. Or sword.
Well, Quick Stitch is invisible right now, so after this happens, Quick Stitch can just walk over and be like, be healed.
Well done.
That hit.
Alright, he draws a pistol and fires 3 shots at you. Okay, these are standard rounds.
What kind of pistol?
1, 2.
So 60, 54, 55. Okay.
Does he have a 45-70 revolver?
Not, he just has perks.
Actually, I consider that to be extremely reasonable damage for my armor.
Yeah, It seems like unrealistic damage because up until I stopped caring, you were barely taking points of damage, and now there are things that are rolling comparable amounts of d10s to you.
Right, no, I was just wondering, like, he has 4 damage perks? Wow. Nice build.
So 43.
Oh, you're still standing. Alright. Wild shot. And then 58.
So 16.
So, it hurts a little bit.
Alright, everyone roll me perception.
Do I get a bonus for Chifundo's tag?
No, you actually get a bonus. Actually, you would get a penalty of 1 because you're on the ground floor.
You're on the ground floor and you're hearing effectively through.
Yeah, you don't hear
the
shit.
building.
Where's...
I was more pointing out that apparently the tag spell comes with a health indicator.
I'm gonna have to look at that later because that's insanely overpowered if it does, and I'm going to rule that no, it does not.
Before you've ruled that I can tell when someone is severely injured, down, and dead, or alive. Those are the 4 stages.
Then I'm going to keep. With that, not actual like.
Okay.
They have this many hit points
I
left.
assumed I didn't have like that many hit points. I assumed I just had a bar that like changed color.
Because you don't want me to make Sunrise meta aware of things.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Where is Quickstitch? Is he here?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my turn.
I need you to roll me perception.
But yeah, suggestion. Who here's played Republic Commando?
Moon. I don't mean to be offensive. They're 30 meters away. Unless that's a silenced pistol, we definitely heard it.
Which is why Scopola Mina is the only one who hears the silenced pistol.
Also, there is a
in the middle of combat
battle going off down in the street below us.
Yeah, but that's like 60, 70 meters away.
It still grants a cumulative penalty. At the very least, would enforce one.
Okay. Apparently, I'm gonna have to take Moon out. And
Mina hears. Mina can simply shout
so
out.
he can hear what it's like to have a. It's not quiet. It's not fucking quiet at all. Like it just muffles it enough where I can't.
And then yes, you would notice that if you had taken a chance to look at it, you would notice that Quickstitch's health has gone down a couple ticks.
Other princess.
God damn it, Brady Pink Zebra.
Well,
I'm just gonna start calling you not Quickstitch.
Quickstitch's health has gone down a couple ticks too.
Cancer.
I'm surprised that I'm still correct there.
Yeah, but the only thing I can see is the bar changes color. When you're severely hurt, it changes to yellow. When you're down, it changes to orange.
So
when you're dead, it turns to red.
hasn't changed. I've not even taken half damage yet.
Okay.
So it would go from green. So right now it would go from green to yellow.
Well, no. If it's
are you at 75%?
I don't even think he's at that. I think that's just like a ding.
71.5.
Yep, he's gone to yellow. Anyway, Stitch, you're up.
Okay. Who got hit?
Chifundo.
You've no idea who got hit.
I'm sorry, it's just hard to see at this zoom level. Still.
Even zoom it all the way in, it's kind of difficult.
That's why I originally hadn't put the grid on top of this layer, so that it wouldn't be so...
No, the grid is helping us.
I guess I'm gonna toss a heal at Chifundo.
Okay.
We'll basically give a yell out that a griffin is attacking Chifundo.
Never mind. Alright, Chifundo, peel back basically all the damage you took.
Well, shoot
Even
back.
back 42. Cool, I'm only down 17 health points now.
Wondering if Martini should do the stupid.
No.
Martini's about to go on mute until it's his turn.
I am going to. Can I scoot up to the edge of the roof and maintain sneak?
Yes.
Then I am going to put the rest of my AP into dodge at this point.
Alright. Sunrise, roll me perception. As long as you do not roll a nat 10, which you didn't. Alright, you hear Mina call out. She got shot, or... God damn it, I'm fucking done names right now.
Griffin is attacking Jafundo.
That pink horse got shot.
Okay.
Notice the HP bar go back up to green.
Sunrise goes outside, gets on the ladder, climbs back up. That's what, 30 AP?
Yeah, you could get around and up in 2 movements. Where are you? Yeah, I'll put you right there.
She uses the edge of the building for cover, points at the griffin,
Medium range.
and fires off the Gauss carbine.
Yep.
Right, I have to roll this as well. I have too many fucking guns. Alright, medium range. What does the Gauss carbine give me for bonuses? Gauss carbine, 15 to hit. Medium range penalty. Is 10. Do I have the AP left to do that before I find it? What's the AP this thing takes? 30 is 60 out of my 80. Yeah, I'll use 15. I activate SAS to ignore the penalty.
Whoa.
Hey Moon, what's the penalty to shoot a gun?
Please just roll your to hit.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna...
You shoot him. Yeah, you have sats on, so it doesn't matter. You damage it, but more importantly, you shoot it out of his hand. Because that's
my turn.
Is that a 1? Nope. You shoot out of his hand, it goes flying off the building. Marker.
Martini's gonna take to the air and bum rush that griffin, hit him in melee, unarmed with his hoof blades, aiming more to disarm him more than anything else.
You notice that the gun just got shot out of his hand, so unless you're going to remove his arm.
Okay, at that point he's just going for a grapple. Try and pin him.
The gun just gets shot out of his hand.
Hold on, let me roll the grapple rules.
Disarm him. Literally disarms him.
Roll unarmed.
Well, that escalated quickly. God damn it, marker light.
Alright, they're on 2 different. Okay, you hit him. Roll me slam, please. roll me
Refer to literal
D10 plus your strength.
Alright, give me a second.
You.
Hold on. The chat says, "Hold on." Does Martini even notice with his low ass perception that the gun's gone?
Nope, he doesn't.
He's still going for the grapple.
So literal disarm check.
Yep. So after you are done, go ahead. No. I didn't make him lose sanity for seeing the edge of the map. He's not going to disarm the Griffin's hand. If I have to be nice to him, you have to be nice to him.
Okay, so it was strength
Like I said, lawful
D10.
evil.
Huh. Shing!
Yes, please roll strength. What's your strength?
Yeah, the fight over here is still going on. We're just, trying to ignore it. Just imagine that. Ping! There with the gun. Shing!
Alright, you are not able to move him backwards. He arrests your momentum.
So he's now in hoofed-to-cuffs with the Griffin.
Please dock yourself the movement AP from the slam and then the flying tackle, yeah. Please dock yourself 60 AP.
Now here's where I act stupid. Where's AP at?
Agility.
Your action points should be shown on the first screen of the Roll20.
Right below your stats.
Your agility.
Also, isn't Hoofty the book that Dead Tree's about to release to the public?
Cuffs is in fact the martial arts compendium.
Docket, how many points again?
What is agility?
Agility of 9.
9? Thank you. P, you have spent 60 of it.
Okay. Still got 30 points then.
That is correct.
He'd make slash with his kick daggers for 20.
Okay. Aiming for anything in particular?
Right claw.
Okay. It's 10.
Plus 10?
Minus 10. You're hitting a specific limb.
Sorry, you cut out.
To you. Hold on, give me a second. Hello?
Welcome back.
You were cleared to
Cool.
me, so.
Everyone was coming in really fucking choppy to me.
What was that?
What's your luck?
Luck of 10.
Yup.
That's a crit.
Alright, so you said you were attacking his right arm?
Yes. Claw, specifically.
Yep, I know. Please roll damage. Ooh. Wait, how the hell did you get... That doesn't look right.
That is a very weak kick dagger.
It's supposed to be 2 of them.
Yeah. Please roll another d10 because that said plus 0 and you can't roll a 0 on a d10.
No, he rolled 2 d10 plus 0 bonus d10 plus 13.
Oh. 8 plus 6.
I was going to say, what's Martini's strength at the moment?
8.
Plus...
But he doesn't have any mods on the kick dagger, and he doesn't have any perks that modify it, so it's just base damage. 5 plus his strength plus 2d10. That's what he rolled.
So 54 damage. You can wild shot.
Wild shot. What's that again?
Just roll to attack. You're at a -10.
Wait, I thought melee weapons only got a 1.5 times multiplier for crit. Or is that solely limited to unarmed?
It's headshots. That rule got eliminated 5 years ago.
That's good. So another attack roll?
An attack with... Yes, you can hit. Yes, please roll to attack.
Another -10.
You're at a -10 to hit with this. You hit. Please roll damage. You don't take his hand off. You do slash it up pretty bad.
He'd take one step to the side and... Well... Where did I put that quote? He's gonna order from
no, you got unhealed.
Cool. Just remind me, is there a hit penalty when shooting into me?
No. Unless they are... There really isn't anything unless it's narratively imposed. There is a... I'm pretty sure there's a penalty for grappling, but even if there isn't, I usually impose one just because you are shooting into a grapple.
In that case, I'm going to point my rifle at the melee, my varmint rifle at the melee, and shout for the griffin to stop fighting.
He hollers back, I did stop fighting. Your friend, someone shot the gun out of my claw, and then this crazy Pegasus came up and just slashed it in my wrist.
Martini, stand down.
Jawohl.
Martini, stop speaking German.
Nine.
9. Great, we have a literal stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to shout for the griffin to approach me slowly.
He's the best stormtrooper.
Come here.
So, did you hear me, Moon?
There's still a fight going on across the street. We're just having this moment of what the fuckery.
Okay, I'll tell him to stop there and ask him who he is and who he's working for.
To you, and says, that information will cost you.
How does the price of not shooting you sound?
It sounds very similar to the same transaction that someone would take out if I betrayed information. Might not be a talent anymore, but I was still raised with a code.
Will sigh and shake his head. Are we in combat anymore?
That depends.
No, I'm talking to you, player to GM.
No, I'm asking you. That depends.
Because
I'm not going to penalize talking for counting towards AP, but I am going to impose AP if you start shooting.
Okay, because I was just going to shout. Sunrise
I'm going to say right now it's on pause.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm going to shout Sunrise over to start talking to.
Is there any AP for Martini to follow behind the griffin?
You have your varmint rifle out, right? Yes?
Yes.
You facing towards the griffin?
Me, yeah.
Say that again?
Yes, I've currently got it pointing roughly in the direction of the griffin.
Okay. The griffin takes a half step forward and basically fillets the barrel, looking up at you with a shrugged shoulders expression that just says, shoot.
As say, I shout Sunrise over.
Still wondering if Martini's right behind him as this is said.
What do?
At the comment of the fact that it's no less than what he'd get if he spoke, Chifundo would sort of say fair enough, and that's why I shouted Sunrise over. Sunrise hopefully will have a better chance at understanding how to deal.
Oh, okay, you're not gonna talk to me. Sunrise, come over and make him talk to me through whatever means necessary. But seriously, Mina, are you doing anything?
He walks up and he grabs Chifundo's gun.
No, he walks up and he proceeds to put his mouth around the barrel of the gun.
Ah, okay. Mina floats her 4 laser guns up, points them at the griffin, and then pans them over towards Martini. And then looks at Sunrise, goes, I could just shoot the German out of him.
Scopola, please keep the road covered in case someone approaches. You have better eyesight than I do anyway with those glasses on.
Oh, okay. I guess I can cover the road.
Nyota, are you still on the ground? Are you still on the road level?
I had tucked into the building where Sunrise was.
Sorry,
Yes,
I meant, are you still on, like, ground level?
Yes.
Are you doing anything or just basically staying there holding action?
I was actually the one that voted for, we wait and see how the fight plays out.
I mean, with
between
this
the
interaction
street.
specifically.
I mean, it sounds like everybody's got it handled, so yeah, I'm gonna stay out of it.
Rough. Snuggle things. Quick stitch.
Nobody's being overtly violent at the. I'll also keep an eye on the road.
Okay.
It's okay if you forgot.
Sunrise.
Running start. Wee.
Like I said, combat's basically suspended until you, unless you start shooting.
She looks over at the griffin. Hi. Sorry about your gun.
Kinda shrugs.
So, you gonna take the barrel out of your mouth? Because I'd rather not kill you. I have no real reason to.
He puts a hand forward to grasp the barrel, pops his mouth off, looks at you, and says, depends, are you gonna try and get information out of me?
Not the kind of information that would be tactically useful?
You have that mark on you. Technically, I should pull every single last trick out of my hat and try and kill a lot of you around me, even if it includes myself.
Yeah, we got this mark on us so we could move through their territory without them shooting us. We don't have a say in your fight whatsoever. That's why we're not currently shooting at those guys over there, and she points at the firefight going on. We don't really have a reason to. We're just waiting for it to die down.
He turns and goes back to the barrel.
Look, if I really wanted to blow your friends up, I have literally more kaboom boom on me than would be required to level 3 city blocks. So, I have no...
That's nice. I don't care.
Sunrise, he's a former Talon.
Oh, Talon. Okay, that's easy. She pulls out a bag of caps and counts out 20 caps. There, take your mouth off the barrel and act civil.
He laughs at you. With the barrel in his mouth, he still just keeps laughing. He, with the barrel in his mouth, put another 2 zeros on the end of that.
I don't carry that many caps with me, bud.
Oh, Not so much I got paid for this.
I don't want to kill you. I literally just want to know why the fight's happening, and then, you know, just send you on your way. We go on our way, and nobody ends up killing anybody.
Why does any fight happen in the Wasteland?
Disagreements, resources, there's a list.
Huh? Pick whatever you want off the list. I'm not telling you this shit, Green Small.
Alright, she looks at him, walks over. Does he have any weapons on him?
You're familiar with Brujas, right?
Yeah, like...
5 minutes for him to get all the weapons off of him.
Okay. She takes all his weapons, sets them in a pile.
So, it's sunrise at the unicorn Nazi gates all over again.
As you try to go towards his armor, he does bat you away.
Bitter.
Okay.
He just pops out a wing and cracks you in the jaw.
Watches it pounce off her helmet, goes, I think that hurt you more
No. Martinis.
Hey.
Hold on, can I roll to catch the wing with Martini's wing?
Oh, this is a sneak attack.
Can I?
That depends. If this misses, you can. Alright, so sunrise. Fucking. Okay, he just clacks your helmet for 18. But effectively just a backhand.
Well, glad we agree on something.
He chuckles.
Sunrise takes all of his guns, all of his weapons, and everything she took off of him. Goes over to...
He is batting at you as you were... He is resisting somewhat as you were trying to take them off.
Yeah. She takes all of them, walks them over here to where his nest was. Because I'm assuming we can tell he made a nest here. Puts them all down there. Comes back to him.
Oh.
Okay, you're free to go. You can come back in an hour and get your guns.
Just like that.
I have no quarrel with you. I have no reason to fight you. I'm only wearing the yellow symbol because the Griffin down there promised the snipers wouldn't shoot at us on the way in, and they haven't, so I have no reason to fight you, and no offense, Chifundo, did he really hurt you that bad, or are you good?
It stung a bit, but Quick Stitch worked his magic. I'm nearly back to... I think there's still like a scratch here, but I'm good.
What do you even have underneath there? I'm surprised this didn't drop you at least down to a knee.
She looks at him. Stubborn Knight.
He whistles a little bit. Shoot. Yeah, I've seen some of the techs work with that before. Stuff will stop a 50 caliber round if you believe in it hard enough.
Anyway, here. She takes out a regular bandage from her pack, hands it to him. That's for your claw.
No.
Again, come back in an hour. You can get your guns. We'll be gone.
If you say so.
Just do me
He
a favor.
proceeds just to...
Just do me a favor. Don't tell your friends where we are, and just tell them that there's an unholy amount of firepower if they choose to shoot at us, but we have no quarrel. So, don't shoot, and there's no problem.
He looks over you. You took all of my gear off me. You grabbed my radio too.
No, because they won't listen to a word I say. They'll listen to everything you have to say, though, because you work with them. And I have no reason to hurt you.
Nah, have fun. He spreads out his wings. Basically gliding about... No, damn it. He takes out his wings and just starts gliding at building level.
You know, That's probably the most tactically unsound decision I've ever made. But at the same time, it's worth the shot to see if they actually want to fight for no other reason than to fight. And then that tells us that we should be shooting to kill instead of shooting to win.
Ja.
She walks over, hugs Chifundo, dusts him off, takes the bullets out of his armor. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think, like I say, got a bit of a scratch, but it should heal up by tomorrow.
Alright. You are going to wait for the battle to wear itself out. I don't have any more planned material for the night.
And we're gonna wait for the battle to wear itself out, and then we're going to go in and attempt to talk to the winner, and then shoot them if they shoot back. That's the actual plan.
Right, yes, which is going to take all of a handful of minutes. I don't have the next map.
Oh. Well. You expected us to come in and shoot them, didn't you?
I expected you to do what you always do, which is stick your nose where it doesn't belong. I'm surprised you are finally learning. It only took your mother shooting you 4 times in the head.
No.
Hold on.
No. Hold on. You taught me jack and shit. It took Nyota leaning over and going, hey, maybe we should just wait this one out. And me going, that's a sound plan. So, you know what, Moon? You don't get credit for this one. Adagio does.
Wow. I actually did something intelligent this game.
You actually did. Congratulations, I didn't think you'd actually do the smart thing.
And then I wandering sunrised your sniper.
Which almost null and voided the smart thing.
Hold on. I need to do something.
Standing there, and then his pistol flies out of his hand, and there's an angry Pegasus in his face, and he's just like, you know what? I'm good.
There's an angry Pegasus with eyes the size of a knitting needle.
Literally standing up.
No, his pupils, you could blind him with a knitting needle.
Hey, Moon. Did we get karma for not killing him?
No, you don't get karma for not killing the... No, you don't get any more karma. No, bad.
But I gave him... I gave a guy who shot at a bandage, didn't actually take his stuff, but left it for him to come back and get it, and we let him go with no interrogation, no bribery, or nothing, or requiring nothing of him.
On that
I'll
logic,
get 1 karma.
Yeah.
On that logic, I should get karma for not shooting Martini.
Quick question.
Who's karma for dragging the dumpster?
Question.
I know.
Can Martini get a piece of sanity back for seeing someone just as crazy dedicated to a cause as he was?
Oh, that's not how sanity recovery works.
Damn it.
Now, maybe if you meditated for a day...
Oh, I have one last thing. She looks at Marker Light. Good job, you didn't kill him.
Ah.
Just response, yeah.
Ich mangin können erkennen. Einzeln.
Walks up to Markalite, taps him around the back of the head, takes up his position to watch the stream.
All Sunrise would have gotten out of that was, I kind of wanted to hire him.
Obviously, Mina's going to be the bad one in this family because she's the one who's not going to stop shooting.
I have a question.
Yep,
Can I roll Profession Talon to try and hack into their radios?
Took his radio with him. If Sunrise didn't take it off him, he wouldn't have advertised the thing. I didn't think you had Profession Talon.
Natural 20 says all skills.
I'm not going to let you do that with Profession. Because I cannot begin to describe to you how broken that would be.
That's why I am asking.
I thank you for asking. No, you cannot have roll 20 or natural 20 would not apply to random professions. They would apply to your profession, which I assume is just doctor. But I do all professions.
That's fair.
So,
It means I don't get a 20 on my profession librarian checks.
I would like to remind everyone again that please do support Dead Trees Game. They do provide us with a GM. They do sponsor us with social media stuff. And while their system has its faults, it's clearly pretty fun to play because you guys come back every week to watch us not die. Rooting for us to get murderated.
Well, I think it's also more the fact that the players cheerily turn up and just see what the fuck the system throws at us this week. With some of Moon's guidance, of course.
Yep. Well, by the way, Martini's going to go over and just start going through all of his stuff.
Yep, I know. I'm dropping the list in chat.
So Sunrise says his stuff is going to be there when he comes back. He starts going through it.
The other one.
And I lose karma points, getting my karma way the hell back down again because I dragged a trash can across the street.
That was worse than this.
No, you gained 1 karma from being part of this exchange, but you lost 1 karma for dragging a dumpster across the street.
Oh, you said 5 karma earlier.
So I'd like to thank Arvana and Kyle for tips tonight. Thank you guys. I would also like to thank Holtz, James, Sleeping Pegasus, Corvus Bray, Arvana. There's a list. There's just a fuckload of people who were just like, throw all the bits. Yay! Damn it! There's more. Oh god, that's gonna explode. There's a mess on the floor now. Great. I had a nice, neat, compact pile inside of my whiskey glass, and now it's all over the floor.
Damn, that was 1,000 bit bomb.
All over the floor. Thanks, Sleeping Pegasus. I'd like to welcome Clutch and Throttle to the channel, and I'd also like to welcome, let's see here, there was somebody else who followed. Oh, Travis Lunar Frenetti. I'd like to thank Crystal Tank, Pony Chick, and Skullman for the hosts. And Tank on a Cow, thanks for being a subscriber for 4 months. Also Zork and Deckard Spade, thank you for the hosts. In the meantime, thank you, Moon, for being with us tonight. And you guys go ahead and get all your last words in. We started at the top last week, so we'll start at the bottom this week.
Well, I guess we'll see if they survive next week.
If we're starting at the bottom, wouldn't that technically be you, Sunrise?
Yeah, but I've said everything, so I don't get any last words. I've been talking the whole time, so we move on. Scapola.
No, you totally get a last word. You're a player.
Fine. What's my XP? What's our XP right now, Moon?
I'm calculating. I'm still calculating that out, but it's around 3-ish thousand.
Okay. Scapola.
We should be fixing that 299 counter because it's not even. And Tufty said hashtag Martin for kill 300. He sent me that. Done.
I shouldn't have wasted that 4.
You shouldn't have. It didn't help. In fact, it justified the actions.
Nyota.
I actually came up with a solid tactical plan. And then, the one person I wasn't expecting to try and piss in it just kind of jumped right straight into the face of, hey, fuck you, I'm Wandering Sunrise with pink stripe.
Now you know my pay.
I mean, I just thought if we could deal with it without violence, it might help things.
And that is why I had you roll luck before you did that, because if you had passed, he wouldn't have seen the yellow mark.
And the fact that I pointed them out as, enemy combatants way back when we were across the last street.
When
Didn't
did you say there were enemies?
You didn't say enemy, you just saw griffins.
I saw 2 red blips on my EFS, pointed at them, and tapped 2.
Don't believe I ever said red. It said blips, but I didn't say red. If I said red, up. But regardless, you wandering sunrise them. Know how to feel about the fact that that trend is spreading. I'm gonna cry silently.
Markolite,
Yeah.
you got anything you want to say in German before we move on to Chifundo getting the last word?
Nein. Das ist not.
You said 9. We're moving on, Chifundo.
Damn it!
I didn't get to Wandering Sunrise. I'm sad.
No, you actually did. You got the full Wandering Sunrise experience. You said hello to an enemy combatant and then they shot you.
Yeah, I suppose that was rather reminiscent of Los Pegasus, wasn't it?
It is the Wandering Sunrise experience. Hi, my name is... Oh god, that hurt.
The other part of the experience is the latter half, where it's, okay, we're done shooting at you. You're completely disarmed and useless. Let's talk this out now.
I should have just yeeted him over the side of the building and aimed for the head.
Why didn't you?
Griffin.
Oh, right, they can fly.
I just realized something. This is my last word. Hey, Moon, what's it like to have a group that avoids killing and plays on Dark Souls hard mode to try not to kill things in combat?
Like any of you.
Even me? Sunrise, I mean, Mina was more than willing to shoot the Griffin dead.
You know, Moon...
I'm trying to rebuild around the fact that right as soon as I think you're going to go and murder hobo your way through a thing, you decide not to. It's almost like you are counterbalancing a living world with non-static characters.
Well, let me just say this. My plan, or at least part of it, was either attack full on, or just ask all those people on the other side of the street to surrender. Very nicely.
Moon, as players, you hate us. As people that you would get a drink with, you love us.
As people I would get a drink with, I would not speak to you on Thursday. Friday's a different story.
You know, honestly, he doesn't. Like, Thursday all day, he will not answer questions. He will not speak to a damn one of us. He won't even talk to my ass, and he actually likes me.
If you are... That's not true. Quick Stitch is a fine person. No, if any of you are sick or if any of you are ill, I will make sure that you are okay. But I need my day to curse all of your names.
Well.
By the way, did you see that I named my dumpster?
Oh god.
The dumpster of destiny?
So, I have a mechanics question before you jump out of chat and rage.
Hang on. Everybody stay here for a second. We're going to try a raid. I don't know how well it's going to go, though. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Moon, since Mina has named it as such, can she apply the mod Increased Destiny to it?
You know, I was thinking about that, and then you asked, so I'm not thinking about it anymore. It depends. Is she going to go and smash things with the dumpster, or does she just plan to use it as cover fire?
So, Mina might become a younger version of Yzma?
I'm afraid I don't get that one.
No.
Yzma from Emperor's New Groove?
Dude, I haven't watched that movie since I was a kid.
Okay, so Yzma's the villain who, comments about putting the bug in a box, putting the box in a box, mailing it to herself, and then smashing it with a hammer.
No, I was just going with the simple puppy smiles.
Yeah, that's
Rock
what I
of Destiny.
thought you were going with that.
All right.
And that's yeah.
So that's the last word. Thank you, Arvana. Congratulations on being the stream boss for the night. And in the meantime, we're gonna go raid somebody who's playing a game that was good when it came out, and then EA ruined it.
Ooh.
Which one?
You mean every game EA's ever made?
Well, this was after BioWare started taking money from them and had already released the game. In the meantime, good night, everyone. Go raid. I gave you a raid hashtag.
Alright, where's the raid?
Yeah.
Counting down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.